Hello? Is this thing on? Yeah, I think it's on. We're live. Hello everyone, I'm grumpygamergray, and if you guys remember me, we two 10-hour streams like some days ago. And then I did one thing called Yakuza Kiwami Old Sub Stories, and we did a world record, by the way. So, we're going for part 3. So, just to make sure everyone can see, this is a straight run. This is the last save we did last time. Like, this is my real time, of course. So, just to make everyone confirm, we left it with Majima, and I'm trying to remember everything we did last time. So, let's go back to it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So, let me see where we left it. I think we were... Oh, yes, I remember where we were. We left it just when we beat the third cabaret, which was Yapta. And if you guys remember, I said, okay, I'm going to hold on to something. What did I hold on with? Well, guys, there is one minigame we still haven't done, which is important, and we need to get his building. And you know which building it is? It is the last game we need to beat. Well, not the last game we need to beat. That would be if that was Yakuza 0. We have to beat everything, because remember the 60. We're only in 61% of the game. I'm not joking. This is 61% of the game. So, yep, guys, we need to beat Pocket Circuit. So, if you guys remember, give me a second, because maybe my brain is stupid. Yes, my brain is stupid. Well, not a big deal, because we had to run 100 kilometers. So, if you guys remember, 2 days, I mean, two days ago, 2 parts ago, so when we started this run, I said, we are doing some races, but we cannot continue the rest. Why we couldn't continue the rest back then? Well, there is a reason for that, and that reason is hidden in Ebisu, which, by the way, Ebisu is going to help us also. The reason is, for the surfire system for this race, you need a bumper plate. And that bumper plate, it's only given when you buy a 50 million yen Pocket Circuit car. Yet, not joking, only when you get that car is when you get that item. Also, we'll buy some useful things for one minigame that we had problems last time. Thanks Marvelous Controller. So, the Sniper Darts, the Peerless Pole, and the Killer Bee. See, and you get this as a free thing. So, by the way, we are not using that car. We just want the bumper plate, because if you don't have the bumper plate, you cannot really beat those things. So, anyways, we get back to Pocket Circuit. We're going to ignore that fight sound. Remember, we still need to beat, I think it would be around 600 guys, something like that. I think we already beat 1000 guys. We also need to do different hit actions. We still need to break items. Lots of things to do. Remember, this game is the... I mean, I think it's the biggest one, surprisingly is not the biggest one in completion list, but I think it's the biggest one in content-wise. If you ask me, why is there use, how, well, let's make a, I will say a poll, but I'll just address that. Which game do you guys think is worse in terms of completion list than this one? I'm surprised. There is not one. There is two worse games that this one in completion list wise. So, Retro Lucas Clays, we need the Soft Tire Plus, the Balance Fame Plus, the Hector Camacho 2.0 because we use it for everything. We need the Boost Gears, which are not here, so no, we need the Balance Gear Plus, and we need the high capacity battery, and of course the upper plate I talked about. So yeah, this game has a lot, and I mean a lot of completion lists, but there are two worse games. One game that is close to this one will be mostly Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5 has also lots of things, but the completion list is split between, well, 4 characters, so it makes sense that it is long. So, what is the bad part about that? I'm trying 100% Yakuza 5 in Koi at the moment. Well, we won't do Koi today, but we will do Koi on the next and last part. So if you want to be by then, you will see how we deal with Koi. But if you want me to give you a trick, first of all you have to look for the Sake Cup. The Sake Cup is the most important thing. The second is try to deny the big cards for the enemy. So that means the moon, the Sakura viewing, just go on this. Just go on that and should be a bit better. And remember, marvelous physics of this game. Don't ask me how that works. Ah, this marvelous physics. I hate the physics of this game. So anyways, we get this one down. And yep, the kids call him a virgin, you know, that's a fun thing. But no, Fighter is cool guy. He's getting emotional. And of course, as usual, every time we level the friendship, we immediately get kicked out. A classic. So anyways, now we beat the rookie race. Well, of course, we get the warning about we get new things, but the most important thing is we start the sub-stories. You guys maybe remember it about this on Yakuza Kiwami. This is Takuma-kun, which will be in 17 years be the pocket liquid fighter, but right now he's just a little kid. And of course it's the first one. So what are we going to do? We need to use the most basic setup, which is the slick tires, the balance frames. We still use the high torque motor, of course. We use the balance gears. We need the high speed battery, and we need to remove the upper plate on this one. And also the same as in Yakuza Kiwami, as soon as you start with this, is you always start the race on the blue lane. So all the setups for these races are super fixed. But yeah, anything you guys wanna ask about overall the Yakuza saga, except for Yakuza Gaiden? You can ask for me. So anyways, he gives you this decal, which is totally useless, of course. But now we have a friend. A kid that we keep it all along, but you know. So yeah, they told us about the marvelous Poké Circuit shop and the children's park for more friends. So what we care, of course, is getting the pieces, because we need those pieces. By the way, 1 million. This is a game for kids, remember. Totally a game for kids. Which 1 million apiece for the higher races. So anyway, we're interested in going out. We go by the children park and we find this kid with Hideki-kun. And this is Mika-chan. Yep, if you guys remember about Yakuza Kiwami, they had this same struggle 17 years later. Oh. Yep, he realizes as soon as possible. Anyways, he wants to challenge you. By the way, we still need to get... I think we are not full with the 50 dream items, if I remember. Ah, yes, you can get a gun in a dream machine that everyone can access. Makes sense. So anyways, we're going to say hi to Hideki-kun. We're going to see... I think we need to switch to Slim Tire Plus. We need to change this to Balance Gear Plus, and that's it. Now, how do you know why are we doing this? Because one thing, they didn't thought too much about this sub-story. So what happens? If you guys realized, that is the setup for the 2 races we did the last time. So we're doing the 2 sub-stories now, because from now on we will switch for 1 race, and we'll use that configuration to beat the sub-story. So it's super useful. And of course it saves time. So anyways, as you won, now Mika-chan says... Yep. Now she's your girlfriend. So... she wants to give you her most important thing. So, what are we going to do? We're going back to... We don't even have to think what we have. We know we have the right configuration for this. So, at least we don't have to think about this from now on. But yeah, Pocket Stadium has 8 sub-stories, by the way. apart from these 8 sub-stories, we have 3 sub-stories that are Kiryu's trainers. There are 7 sub-stories that is the telephone club. And then we will have the last sub-story for Kiryu. Also, by the way, after this, probably we'll go... I will say, we could go to the Sugita building to get money, but it's going to be like... If we don't do this now, it's going to be slow. So anyways, of course we win, and she's going to give us her most important thing. And of course, it's her car. And this gear, which are super important. But there is someone who is worried about this. That's suspicious. So, anyways, why we need these boost gears? If you don't get these boost gears, you don't have the good setup for this, which is the next race, the Pro-Am race. So we need the extra spike tires, the extra balance frame, we keep the motor, we use the boost gears we just got, it's going to be a high speed battery, and we need anything else because we have already said. Well, if you guys didn't hear about this, remember this marvelous game has so much RNG and they won't tell you about it. Like this one, for example. It's fun because, as you also guys can see, you can have glitches with Pocket Circuit trying to make the correct phrases, because the phrases he says during the run is totally random unless you hit the, as you guys can see, the 8th one and the 5th one. So it's like, what the heck, bro? So anyways, you beat this one. And when you move up, well, when you move here, this happens. But we need to get out and in, as usual. You know, a total classic. And then, hello, Mika-chan. Anyways, you see this adult, the ground, and of course he says, what are you doing being a girlfriend with an elementary girl? I'm not going to accept you this. So yeah, you pervert. So anyways, it is the same circuit you just did, so we don't change anything. This is the reason we did it in this order. Anyways, classic Yakuza sub-story, you know, Kiryu being accused of being a pervert. But yeah, as you guys can see, if you are in the blue lane, usually have never problems on the RNG. If you start off any lane that is not the blue lane, well, you have problems. Anyways, we'll up him. What a surprise. And as you guys can guess, this is a Yakuza sub-story, so that means it's not only a misunderstanding. Yep, he's the father. So at least he's an adult, so they talk it out in drinks and says, ah, okay, it was a mistake. Makes sense now. So anyways, he explains to you about the elite racers, and we're interested in elite racers because of course they are sub-stories too. So we're interested in beating the next race, which is the experts race. And for this we need the items we didn't get from the shop, so we're going to the shop to buy them. Remember, this is a game for kids. 5 million each piece. We just spent 100 million in things for the pocket circuit. So as I said, this is the expert race. We need the it is super soft tires, super balanced frame, high torque motor, Godspeed Gears Plus, is the high speed, and we need the bumper plate which is still here. Okay. Just like shiny cardboard rectangles. Yep, exactly. When it's fun, because most of the reason I say that for some reason the fighters commentary overlaps. The reason the fighter commentary overlaps is because it's set to the normal speed. If you do the fast forward one, they didn't thought about it, so that has happened. It's like, yep, this game it was so well thought. We give you things, and we will are going to back you because it doesn't work correctly. So anyways, we win the express race. Wow, 60 kilometers. That's going to be a big problem later. So anyways, why we get out and we get in? You guys can guess it. We have yet another sub-story. Remember Hime 17 years later? Now she's Senna, the pocket circuit ace. Yeah, of course they reuse the assets every time. And as I said, it's exactly the same circuit we just beat. So we don't have to change anything. At least in that part is fast. Still, that doesn't mean we won't have RNG. RNG, of course, remember that every time you have a curve, it's going to check your stats, and that's a random factor. I mean, Pocket Liquid is cool, but it has that so much RNG that you screw the configuration is okay, but the RNG screws you because yes, Mario Party 1 slot can't beat. Yep. Something like that, if you ask me. So anyways, as I said, if you start from the blue lane, usually you have no problem with all these configurations. In Yakuza 0. So anyways, you beat Senna, and she tells you, hey, there are more people. More interesting people. The next one is the professor. And yes, the professor is always in Earth Angel. So what are we going to do? First, for that, you have to beat this race, the Champions race. And the Champions requires Super Spike, Super Balance, the motor is the same, the Ghost Speed gears keeps the same, the High Speed Captain, yeah, that's it. But yeah, we're almost finished surprisingly with Pocket Circuit. Pocket Circuit is quite smaller in Yakuza 0, but it has this is the worst circuit. Why you see this circuit? As you guys can see, there is a part when you do a small movement where you can't see your car, and it can happen that there you have problems, so you have to mash the button and you have no clue if it's helping or not. I think they did that part really wrong, but they fixed it in Yakuza Kiwami at least. So anyways, we didn't have problems this time, at least looks like it. Yeah. And now, and only now we beat the champion, we have this. And suddenly he is worried about something. They say, I think he says something about Nakamichi Street, and you say, okay, let's see. By the way, you have to do this now, because, well, you get kicked, and B, you have to go to Earth Angel anyways. I think we finished with all the drinks with Porkiryu. Let's check quickly. No, we still need drinks in Seyak, that's important. Hello, fights found, I'm going to ignore you. So, anyways, Nakamichi Street, which is this one, if you guys don't remember. And what do we see? What do we see today? I'm seeing something. Yep. He has 2 jobs.
Oi.
Well, makes sense because they rarely pair anything. Oh, the kids need him. So yeah, he goes back and drops the other job. It's like, yeah, refighter. Good idea, very good idea. So anyways, let's go to the... Alright, we have to go back first, because if you don't go back to say hi to fighter, as the Pocket Circuit Stadium is not available. And if the Pocket Circuit Stadium is not available, you cannot call for the professor to join. Yep. That's what happens when Yakuza triggers like that. It's not a big deal anyways, because remember, we still need to run 100 kilometers. So you get back. The kids are happy. You get your friendship up. And after watching that, yep, you get out. It's like, it makes totally sense, Kazuma. Yep, that's absolutely normal for you. So anyways, we're interested in going to the champion district, as I said. Some more running. Oh, look, it's Mr. Shakedown. We'll go to Shakedown banking later, by the way, but not now. Right now, we're not interested in Shakedown banking. And you say, why? Shakedown banking, we need to get more money? Answer is, yes, we need to get way more money, surprisingly. So anyways, after all this running, we go to the champion district. And first thing, of course, we're going to do is enter Earth Angel. So, there's Harumi-chan. She is the pocket circuit professor. She's all data. I'm pretty sure Kiryu is the one in this game. I believe it. I totally believe it. So anyways, as with all sub-stories, if you are inside, you get automatically kicked out. So now we can enter Sejak, and we can finish Sejak. Finally. And that means everything in Kamurocho has been, well, has been in Kiryu's stomach. Let's leave it at that. No, we don't need to come back here ever again, because we did all your sub-stories too. So we don't really need to go back to anywhere. Well, I mean, we could use it because we still need to get the 100 eateries, by the way. By the way, the only sub-story that shows us is Mr. Moneybags, and we need literally 10 billion yen. And we're not going to give him 10 billion yen now, by the way. So anyways, we're going back to Pocket Circuit, where the professor is waiting for us. So, the professor. We'll talk about this. Yep, it's the same circuit. So we just go. So we're going to use. There is. There are 2 more sub-stories after this, by the way. But anyways, you guys can see this is no big deal. It's fun because also, as you guys can see, the subtitles also overlap each other. It's like one deletes another one. It's like, what the heck? So anyways, With this, yep, the car barely can hold on, I know. But with this, you beat the professor. And she talks about the Pocket Circuit Champion. He also gives you this, by the way. If you don't get the heavy suspension, you cannot do the last race, so you are absolutely forced to finish this. And yep, she got also interested in Kazuma, obviously. So anyways, we need to go to the shop. $10 million each piece. Absolutely a kid game. And yes, by the way, we still need to buy everything because we needed those completing list points. So anyways, that's the last normal race, which is the King of Speed Cup. And we need Ultra Slim. We need the Ultra Metal. For once we change motor, we switch to the Godspeed motor. Extra good speed gears. We have to use the high capacity battery. And we have to add the heavy suspension. So that's the last normal one. But we still haven't finished everything. So yeah, this one is when you start saying what the heck is happening in the screen. Because you can barely see the cars. In fact, it's fun because if you sometimes check the bot after this, you start looking and you realize that the cars do 360 or even do several loops in the air, and you go like, what the heck? Like this, for example, is like, yep, nothing you can do about it. The car said you lose, and you have to try it again. Config is correct, but you started in the wrong lane, so you're screwed, that's it. Nothing else, nothing more. Yep, RNG just says no. You know, like what happened to Shiner in the run before. It's like sometimes the games just don't want you to win, and that's it. You're screwed. I mean, over the years, they've tried slowly to make. Hey, look at this! You have no clue what your car is. You lose. By the way, is this normal? In this race, yes. This race is the last one, and it can, I mean, just instant slim metal. Godspeed, yeah. Everything is correct. If you visualize also, we have been moving one slowly. We started in the green one, we moved to the yellow one, and now we're in the red one. Again, no, you cannot win. It's like, what? This is the reason I don't really like too much the Pocket Circuit in Yakuza 0. It's because there seems no reason whatsoever that why it happens. It just happens, and the physics says no. Is the game moves in one specific position and suddenly you cannot win. And sometimes that just doesn't happen.
注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。
So now in the blue lane, for example, blue lane in theory is the correct one. Still, RNG can screw us up, remember. Ah yes, that can happen. Why? Because I6. That's it. There is absolutely no real reason for the car to do that, but you can see it. And that's it. You guys have it. That's RNG for you. Anyways. By the way, we need those things to finish the completion list. Even if we don't need them for the finish part. I think even having guided that some mechanic just plays out for no reason different points too makes it really dumb. Well, you found what in the Yakuza Discord we said it's this. Dragon Engine shenanigans. Dragon Engine is super volatile for some reason and we still don't know why. But the physics in Dragon Engine is absolutely absurd. And the sad part you will say, okay, it's absurd for the action games. No. It is absurd physics also for Yakuza Like a Dragon or Yakuza 7 as you would like to call it. I'm not joking. It can be totally... Wait a second. Yep, sorry about that, guys. I had an important thing. So anyways, yep, same circuit, same. I like Dragon Engine for the Dragons and the Xenoblade side launch for the I6 cause of Pocket Circuit. Well, as far as I know, it happens exactly. It's going to be used also for Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, so you better get used to it. Oops, wait a second. Okay, sorry. Real life things, you know. Mostly my delivery had problems, so I mean, I haven't eaten yet. You know, real life things. So anyways, yep, he got lapped. That's what happens in Pocket Circuit. I like that phrase. I want to lose due to Setu mistake or Bush mistake, not due to the game saying my lot. This is a Mahjong. And it's like, yep, I know. So anyways, Wait with Katsuyoshi-kun. And after this, he says, there is even a better runner than him. And you say, what? A better runner? Yep, a better runner. And you say, this is the end of the sub-stories. Nope. Because if you guys see, yep, his marvelous friendship is not finished. So you have to go out, go in. And he explains to you a new thing. Well, first we have to get another thing. So what are we going to do? We're going to do not this. We use this one. Remember, this was the setup we did for. This is the setup we used for Hideki-kun. So anyways, you beat this. And see, he gets friendship. So you go out again. And now he's depressed. You say, what is happening? And you say, well, whatever. Let's race again. By the way, we just lose. Because the game said you lose, remember. No wonder most people don't like this game, don't like this minigame. Because it is super annoying on that. And we almost lose again. That's a marvelous pocket circuit for you. So anyways, you get this done. Then he talks, why are you funny? So the family says, you've had enough. You're going back to us to our tofu shop. Of course, the kids realize, and he flies. He flees, and this is the part that is super. Hey. And when he feels down, he go down crying into this part, by the way. And you say, what the heck? How you kids know about it? So anyways, probably part 3. Aka Kiryu's consultory place. which is, if you guys remember here, so anyways, he really says he's going to leave. But then the kid is like, no, we don't let you. You cannot go away, fighter. We need you. And you get this, the Devil Killer. By the way, remember this name, Devil Killer? It's a reference to Yakuza 5, by the way. So anyways, as you guys can guess, yep, we need to go back to the pocket circuit yet again. Meow, meow. More kilometers, which is good. No, almost. I mean, not a problem, because remember, when in doubt, use a shotgun and just hit actions, because it's good to have them. But yeah, as you guys can see, they are a bit weak right now. Well, not that they are weak, rather that we are weak, because we are not spending any money on upgrades yet, and that is going to hurt us. Not is going to hurt us now, but it's better than we try to finish this as soon as possible. When is the question? When we finish this? No, and not before. So anyways, this is done. We go here. The kids are happy. With this, you befriend the pocket circuit place, of course. As soon as you do this, you get kicked out. And surprise. Well, first, they present to you troglodyting, so you can do any kind of task you want, which is the list of minigames that still need to be done. Oh man, where to start? We need to finish bowling, we need to finish darts, we need to finish pool, we need to finish... By the way, this is what we wanted from the beginning, and this is still not the last thing we need to do. We need to finish all the casino, we need to finish all the gambling house, we need to finish fishing, we need to finish Japan Catfight Club, we need to finish Telephone Club, yeah, more or less all this. Anyways, they talk about the super incredible pocket circuit pass test, and it's him. Gasp. This is the last sub-story of Pocket Circuit, by the way. No, I don't want the Pocket Circuit title. So anyways, how much changes there are? Yep, there are changes because... Surprise, because they do a different stadium. So... we need to get back to the Golden Tiger. We need to switch Slim for Spike. We need to switch this to the Super Boost gears, and everything else is the same.
対するはこの俺
この俺
ポケサーファイターだ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディー
And yeah, at least it's a super fast race.
そろそろ本気を出すか。
いい調子だ。
まだ終わらね
君の力はそんなものじゃないだろう。本気を見せ
Thank you, game.
さすがの気合だねカズマくん。いやなんだ
Okay, that was fun. Well, remember what I said about the physics of the Marvelous game? Okay?
注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはこの俺ポケサーファイターだ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディー
And now
え。いけるぞ。
he immediately lose because for some reason he got stuck. And I lose too because the game say no. So welcome to this marvelous race. I'm going to check Ultra Spike, Ultra Metal, Ghost Speed, Super Boost Gears, High Capacity, the Heavy Suspension, and the Bumper Plate, yep. It is totally correct.
注目のカズマくん
It's
は
just that the game wants us to lose everyone.
ポケサーファイターだ。みんな位置につけ。レディー
So yeah, if look, hey, you have no chance. You automatically lose. Not, you know, guys. What is that phrase? Never happened before. Yep, never happened before. To see this game screwing so many times the engine. Okay, I'm not lying.
注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはこの俺ポケサーファイターだ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディー
It's like, why? Because yes, don't ask.
いい調子だ。
いけるぞ。
君の力はそんなものじゃないだろう。本気を見せてくれ。さすがの気合だねカズマくん。
先行くぜ。
楽しめそうだ。少し油断していたな。でもここからが本番だよ。さすがだね。
Well, this is what should have been from the start, but for some reason the engine wanted to show off in the marathon, I guess. So anyways, we are the fastest in Kamurocho, and everyone is happy.
ねえね
君こそポケサーファイターだ。ああ
I say no.
いや。
Yeah, we have 10 racers, but remember, this is a 4-slot race, not for 10. So anyways, we finished Pocket Circuit Racing. But yeah, we did all that mostly to get the Pocket Circuit Stadium for the real estate. And also because we had to do it anyways. With this we got all the properties for Kiryu. Kiryu doesn't need to buy anything else. That's going to be a fight spawn we're going to eat. Oh no, because they don't look our way. And that's good because that's going to allow us to ignore this fight spawn. So anyways, as we got the 60% out of the Media King, we immediately find this. Gas drama! We need to get to the disco! So we can continue yet with our marvelous real estate business. So yes, we have to go to Maharaja, and we can do two things. We can battle the Disco King, or we can ignore him. Part 3, yes? This is 100% part 3.
何？ああ。
Anyways, you guys see why I saved this one. Still, the Media King is a very good player, so sometimes you can lose. Not that I care too much about this, because even if we lose the 10% of the actions, that won't be useful for anything. So anyways, we get some dancing. And that's it. It's always seen the king have PC buttons. Yep, I know. So anyways, we win, we get that completely on point list, and yep, we are better. You get this that we don't care too much, but it's useful. So yeah, she gets back to Sugita, so we have to go back to Sugita too. That was the last challenge, by the way. We don't have to do more challenge anymore until we reach to 90% on the Media King. But when we reach that, we're going to ignore it for a while. And you guys will see why. So anyways, we go here. And of course, finally, you can get some money. It will be useful. Now to remember which ones were done in one. Okay, these ones are done. Let's see. Oh, yeah. We still had some finished. Here, remember that we need to build all shops to S. Nugget is my favorite recruiting Yakuza characters. Did you guys know that there was a before the release of Yakuza Like a Dragon, they put a huge room, I don't remember where people could see the most important phrases from all Yakuza characters in all the stories. I mean, the most important ones, of course, not everyone. And you could see clack, nugget, and it was like, yep, that's the right move to do. So, anyways, that's it for Kiryu for now. Now we're going back to that super fun thing I absolutely love to do, which is of course the Cabaret Club. So let me see where we drop all this, because I really don't remember. So let me see where. Okay, custom duty. Okay, so happy. So that means we indeed did one of these ships. So if I remember correctly, we are against Club Venus, and Club Venus needs party and love. So this is lots of love, so we're going to greet you with your... And yeah, we need to... Okay, we finish Pocket Circuit and we have to go for the hostesses. Remember, we still need to do... Hibik 2, yeah. Remember, we need to do 42 total shifts at the very least. On the last one. So yeah, we do this. Perfect lesson, more levels for her, which is important. Yeah, we don't have yet. We're close, but we don't have yet. So we have to do the cabaret. I hope you guys like this music, because we're going to be stuck with it for some hours, and I mean for some hours. I think it's, yeah, it's safe for this one. Girls are a bit too close to beat, but we should beat, we could beat these winners. Wait a second guys, there is an important thing that's requiring my attention. Be right back. Sorry about that, guys. You know, real life things like that. ¿Qué estás? So, what we need to get here? We need to get as most funds as possible, because this is a building one. Also, getting everything here is useful because that will help us in the long run to get the girls with more levels. So, if you guys want to ask everything about the cabaret, the rest of the run, everything you guys want, please do so, because these shifts are a bit boring for me, if you ask me. We can do this, we can do this. You need ice, and we're going to see if we have luck. We didn't have luck, so we're going to throw you. But yeah, remember what I said, we are going to need lots of love. Which is my... By the way, it's so interesting, we need fans, so we give the expensive gift. Which is my favorite one, Yuki. Yuki is always the best girl. Never doubt about it. Yuki best girl, always. And now, yep, now he's super happy. But yeah, we're interested in getting everyone to fever mode, because that means we can give the expensive gift, and that will help us later. You and Tsuko get an extension, all is good. We need love, but any will do. But yeah, this is what we care. Giving expensive gifts, we don't care about the girls too much. But yeah, best hostess is always Yuki. I mean, the other ones are cool, but Yuki has an extension later in Yakuza Kiwami, as you guys can know. This to you, this to you, you get the menu. But yes, we need to do everything, as you guys can see. So, how many things we need to do, by the way, in the Cabaret Club? Well, I hope you guys are get ready for this list, because it's a fun list. Did you finish the story? Yes, all stories finished. We did that in part 2, by the way. So, all we lack is real estate, we lack cabaret, we lack most minigames, mostly. But today we're trying to beat, if we can, one of the 2 hidden bosses. Well, in Yakuza 0 is not a hidden boss because it's a sub-story, but as you guys know, in other games it was a hidden boss. This is the ashtray. By the way, for the cabaret, even if we finish fast, it's not only that we need to do the 42 shifts. We also need to attend 500 customers, and we need to get 1 billion yen in benefits. So everything will add up, by the way. She got seated. Yep. Now you got fever time. You need love, and we barely have love. So we're going to do this. We're going to finish Yuki. And we're going to have to try. Yep, this can happen a lot, by the way. Not that we care too much, because now let's replace her with this. More checks. For me, the cabaret is the slowest and most annoying part of the whole run, if you ask me. One fun thing that most people don't know is, of course, there is all sub-stories thing, okay? And with the all sub-stories thing, all sub-stories run is about 16 hours long. Why it's 16 hours long? Because you have to do all cabaret no matter what. It happens the same with Yakuza Kiwami 2 all sub-stories, because you also have to do all cabaret. So long is running is 3 hours long, and no, it's 6 hours long, and cabaret is 3 hours long. Yep, that's the cabaret for you in every game. So all we care about is this. We get the challenge for Club Venus, which was the last one we needed. We get the challenge thing. And as soon we finish this, this happens. Yes, Yuki gets kidnapped. Gasp. This is why we didn't do this until we specifically finish with all the other clubs, because until you do not beat the club winners, Yuki won't work ever. So you better have already. And okay, that's a couple of minutes, so we're going to do something. Do you know, guys, that we still have some stories to do? Like, for example, oh, this one. We got a call. This is the tax evasion company. I mean, the tax evasion department for the bureau. This sub-story has preference over the second preference, which is the new hires. So we're going to do this sub-story meanwhile our money joins up to the finish, so we can reinvest. Because remember, all we care about is not the money from the business, because mostly the money from the shakedown. This will add a bit, of course, but that's it. So anyways, we need to talk to her if we want to start the sub-story.
Oi. Yeah.
ええ
Yeah. Yeah.
So anyways, yep.
Ah.
It's like, yeah, you need to help me investigate your neighbor. And you're going to pass as lovebirds. So you can use two of the three options, and this is the funniest one. It's like, oh my god, no! She got instantly affected by Kiryu's aura. And what the neighbor says, get a room, you two. So he realizes he's the neighbor, so he says, hey, we could talk a bit.
Yeah.
And she says, okay, that's the best option to think about him. So then it was tea. She requests specifically one type of tea because she has memorized how much time that wheel gives to search around. Of course, you have unlimited time, but you have to do this. It's like, what the heck? So anyways, we have to find what is wrong. This is wrong. The existence of it. And now you need to buy her time doing this. So anyways, as I said, we need to buy her time a lot. So you have to talk about like how he was, his days of clothes, and things like that. So if you only have good options, so it's like if you choose the other ones, it just makes it slow because it's like, and he backtracks again several times, so it's really annoying. So it's just way faster to pick the right answers for this one. Anyways, she finally deserves. give subs, obviously. And all this sub-story, what do you get out of it? An advisor, which of course we are not going to use because we have, of course, but this is also one useless thing. The Trouble Finder is the item for seeking for sub-stories, but we know the sub-stories, so we don't care about that. So anyways, that's the sub-story done. And of course that is enough time for us to get to finish the payout. So we enter again. But yeah, now we get open the second batch of sub-stories, which is going to be the help wanted ones. But that will be for another shift, because right now we get the money. This one neither. Yeah, we still need. By the way, this and this one is the same. You guys will see it is exactly the same. So anyways, Miracle is the answer for everything. I mean, for this one you can use the... if you just want to spend less money. But it's exactly the same strength as Miracle on it. So for all the rest... No, not you. You. Thank you. Yeah, I knew. The pocket tip with Stadium. And now... oh, YouTube. Yeah. Now... as soon as we get out, we instantly will get the final strike of the business minigame. But we don't care about that. We need about beating people. So, how about beating people? We can go with the hostesses on full strength against Kanehada because they are tired. So, you guys know what we're going to do. We're going to do an empty shift again. I'm sorry guys, it's going to be a bit boring, I know. But that will be me 3 whole minutes so I can get some food. And that will be useful. So, first of all, never forget about this. So, yep, all we have now is... we have dates with force games. So, remember, for darts, we still needed to get hat tricks. So we're going to use this to get hat tricks. The big is not very good. I mean, the girls are more or less okay with darts, but I mean more or less. They are not super good. So we're going to focus and see if my controller doesn't want to act up today. If you ask me why I'm saying that, it's because last time we did this, you usually do drunk darts at the beginning of the game to get some money and to advance the minigames, but we missed totally last time and we had to retry. So anyways, yes, girls can get this good. If we win, by the way, it's a perfect lesson. If we don't win, it's a bad lesson. In theory, the girls adapt to your throws, but I never seen that. So we're going to just go for the safest bet, I guess. Hero game. Okay. I mean, even if we don't get a win, it's not a big deal. That will mean that she just anyways, won. If we didn't win, she will just have won less experience. That's all. Anyways, perfect lesson. So that's another 2 levels, and now we're going to, of course, increase this for the recovery. So, see you guys in 3 minutes.
ようこそサンシャインご一
行こうよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃ
どうぞ
ったよ。まだか、遅すぎる。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちら。
もういい、帰る。もういい、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうよ。待たせすぎだろ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。じゃあな。もういい、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく
ご一
行こうよ。いつまで待たせる気だ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ
どうぞこ。ちら。
もういい、帰る。もういい、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
まだかよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。じゃあな。いつまで待たせんだ。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちら。
あばよ。いつまで待たせる気だ。
ようこそサンシャイン。
また
ごゆっくり。
来たで。もういい、帰る。待たせすぎだろ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
じゃあな。遅いな。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
帰らせてもらうわ。
もうええわ、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
待たせすぎだろ。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
うよ。二度と来ねえよ。まだか、遅すぎる。
いらっしゃいま
また
せ。どうぞこちら。
もういい、帰る。まだか、遅すぎる。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
もういい、帰る。いつまで待たせる気だ。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちら。
もういい、帰る。まだかよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく頼むよ。
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
じゃあな。遅えぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうよ。二度と来ねえよ。まだかよ。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちら。
あばよ。もういい、帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ち
どうぞ
ゃったよ
こ。ちらへ。
遅えぞ。二度と来ねえよ。
And that's it, 22 people, by the way.
ありがとうございました。
Don't ask me why. So now, obviously, girls are perfectly working. Except for Yuki. And of course, we're interested in getting this out of the way as soon as possible. So yes, we are already going at it. This is Party, Etsuko, which is this. This is going to be the one, and we need a filler for the third one. I think it was the talker. I mean, I think it's they want to talk and feel like lovers. No, I think it's this one. No! Before that, more training.
それじゃあ。
So anyways, more talk about Hibiki.
え？
It's like,
なるほどな。
the point is, for some reason, the third customer service always will be about Majima for some reason.
え？
It's not that the girls, well, you guys get the idea. The why the girls are interested in Majima.
まったく。
You say, that makes me happy because I'm I'm older than you. You know, wink, wink, suplex.
じゃあ、あんまり元気じゃなくて、ちょっ
そうやな。
And like, no, it's not like you like I fall in love with you, Majima, again,
と、
and that makes 44 girl. Anyway, it's another perfect lesson, so that's another 2 levels for Hibiki, which is really good. So, Kanahada, usually you can win it, but if we don't win, let me tell you guys, it doesn't matter. And I mean, it doesn't matter. So anyways,
おい
time to beat this stupid guy, if we can.
あ
And we're going to use all the tricks in the book, obviously. So, the first trick in the book is
ようこそ参加
this one, of course. We talk about it several times. And now, you switch.
いらっしゃい。どうぞこちらへ。
You need talk, so you go with Etsuko.
だな
Yes, this thing, it was fixed for Yakuza Kiwami 2, but it was not fixed for this.
盛り上がるね
You need... Okay, we have a problem. We have a big problem. So we're going to do... we're going to switch to this, we're going to switch with this. The good thing about the Mega Rage is that it's always super fixed money. The bad part is that it's not good for when... because they can get requests twice, and that's very sad. So anyways, you need a towel,
こちらになり
助か
ま
ったわ。
and he's probably going to kick a some girl out. So get ready for that. Yep, that can happen. And of course, it was the two big ones. That sucks.
めっちゃタイプや
He can win quite quickly when he does that. I mean, the girls take a hit, which is not too bad except for Hibiki. Hibiki is going to be a problem. You need the ladies last.
こちらになります
But the problem is we need to get girls in fever mode. If we don't get girls in fever mode, he can win quite easily, surprisingly.
いらっしゃいませ。
ウッディさんやないか。
But yeah, Venus usually starts quite well on that.
ようこそ
よろしく頼むよ
And you need to get him out of the way as soon as possible.
ようこそサンシャイン。
すごいタイプだよ
But we should reach at least to protect 2 girls from the attack.
いらっしゃい。楽しくどうぞ。
First we do this,
延長お願い
we get
ご演奏あ
one,
りがとうございます
and we immediately press the button and get 2. So 1 Mega Rage is protected. That should be saving auras all the time.
お待ちしておりました。
Yeah, Hibiki now he's going to be a bit hurt, anyways. Now even if he attacks, he cannot get the fever girls out of the way,
盛り上がる
and that's going to help us
かわいい
enormously, you know.
ご延長ありがとうございます
Yeah, that was expected. Not a big deal.
嬉しいです。嬉しいです。
盛り上がってきたわようこそどうぞ
Also, if we do this, all 5 girls are protected. The only girl who can go out is this one. All the rest are going to be protected meanwhile from his fever attack, which is very important. See? That's all he gets. He does damage, which is good, by the way. But that's all he can do. He didn't do anything else. All the girls work as expected.
ようこそどうぞこちら
Of course, as you guys can see, the health is a bit bad. But that's all he did. He wasted all his
いらっしゃい。
all his fever in doing nothing. Well, he gets his sales up, but we get our fever up and that's way more important.
ようこそ先生ご一服
You need more. I mean, we get 2 of these. By the way, you can do this, and the girl will sit down anyways, so it's useful. I don't like to having these bad guys, but whatever. Give me a second, I'm going to help you. You're going to refill ice. I'm going to switch you with any other girl. And then we're going to use you for this guy, and then you get it. And he's going to probably throw us 2 girls. Another talk. Okay, Etsuko, you have a bigger fish to fry. A bigger fish. So now he can kick 2 girls, and that can be dangerous. So let's hope he wants to hold. If he doesn't, not a big deal. Another talk. So you get here, you get here. You need a towel, and we're going to push again the button as soon as possible so he doesn't use it in the tick. And we got the 2 ports. Oh well. You need something, you need the ice. Remember, the happiness is the most important stat we care about. Because that means how fast the money is going to flow. By the way, that's why we're going to switch to Hibiki. Because his normal phase is for... I think is for 1 tick every 4 seconds. And... no, I think it's like 8 or something like that. Okay, we have a problem now. No, not you. You are going to go here, you're going to here, even if I don't like it too much. Usually I don't like to set the problem, but it's not that I care too much, because this is a big battle. So we do this, you need a gas glass. Try for an extension. Nice. So we get another protected. We got 2 protected. This one adds up. So we have 5 good, 1 bad. Not a big deal. So you get another praise. Not that you need it. You are sucky. You have super insane HP. Anyways. Now everyone is in fever. By the way, look at how the kid is in fever, but he's still unhappy. That's a bug. Everyone should be super happy. But for some reason, it can happen. That they're in fever and they don't work correctly. That was a full bug. You first, you need it. Because the bonus orders is all we need now. He's going to kick our girls out in a second, but we're going still to get all the ticks we can, by the way. Because every tick matters in beating this guy. And now he cannot kick the girls out, so everything is good. You need love. You're going to get this one for now. I mean, it's 5 seconds, but still, it's 5 seconds we care about. See? That's what happens. Let's see. Yep. And we crush this guy.
ありがとうございました
And of course, after that, he doesn't want to give up. So you have to fight him.
ああああ
Bum, bum. Taka, 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 taka. So anyways, as this guy is a bit taller, you guys know the deal. And that's it. That's all the fight. So anyways, we get Yuki back, and the most important part, it is... that we have the final club, which is Club Moon, ready for us, and also we get, of course, another hostess, which is Chica.
せや何やて
And it's like, hey, we forgot about something, but it must not be nothing important. I haven't seen this meme, no, never. Anyways, yes, you get 1 billion yen for that, which is very cool. And they will tell you, hey, we have the last club, which is Club Moon. But we don't care about Club Moon right now. We care about now making money, especially making money. So we're going to ignore. That's a lot of money, yep. Oh, I didn't press the start collection on that one. My mistake. That's what happens when you go too fast, guys. Not that it's a big deal. But, you know, guys, try to press buttons. Pressing buttons is useful. Who would have thought it? I mean, as long as we don't have the problem with this one, the rest can be okay, more or less. So anyways, back to the investments. And yeah, I knew you are out. You need to be out too, because if not, you're going to give me problems later. So you get this here now. And now we switch. So we're going immediately to start the cabaret club. Of course not. Remember, every time we have an open club, we have to do all the partnerships with the club. So, where are the partnerships in this part? This part are super close to the grand. So that's what we're going to do. Well, we're buying items as usual. Yeah, food. Super good to eat them. We're going to ignore you guys. Because we still hit a bit low. And why we are hitting hard? Because I'm not spending money yet. Why? Because we need all the money we can. For what? You guys are going to see it. So anyways, partnerships. All partnerships are very close to the ground, mostly. So, first of all is this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. We ignore this. We get this. This huge theater too. It is this shop. Then it's you pass to Boraya, and it is Hello Club Moon. So you go obviously with the place closed to Club Moon. And maybe you guys remember this bar. Yep, of course this bar has also a partnership. And if you guys remember, we still didn't finish. And here's the trick, you cannot finish this bar ever until you do this sub-story. So this is a mini quiz about the trivia you got before. So you just have to repeat the same trivia the barman gave you. The sherry casks. Of course, this is the Valentine's. And it's going the this is the fruity aroma. And if you don't do this part, you can never finish because, well, this is the item you get depending on how well you do it. But this part, the Corbusier XO, if you don't do this friendship, you will never have it. So you can never finish this one unless you do that. So anyways, as usual, you finish a friendship, you get kicked out. So we enter again. We get a partnership, which is important part. And now... Well, we cannot finish it now, but we only need one more to finish all drinks. But we got all partnership, that was what we care about, not gonna lie. Partnerships are the important part. Not that you need to do it as soon as possible, but it's usually about 40 to 50 part of the... how many do we have? Ah, we have enough. Hello! This is the last time we need to... Ui. Okay. I got... the room is surprisingly less than you think it is. So you have to be a bit careful about that. Hello. I say hello. Need to switch weapon. Yeah. Keep hitting to the air, please. Come on. He got the aura. Can you please? Wow, that was close. Oh, okay, that was very close. Not a big deal, but we got it. Now, if Majima accuracy went better, maybe we could do things and not just missing shots. We need to switch weapon again. When will be the day that Majima doesn't miss shots? Yeah, when they're point blank probably, but anyways, that's another shakedown down, which is very important, and that should be, or yep. last shakedown we're going to do with Majima. Only with Majima. Because we still need to do several checkdowns with Kiryu. Anyways, that's a valley. We're going to ignore the valleys. We're going to get another item from the dream machines. We enter in back, and as soon as you enter, you get the first talk about going for Club Moon, so you can do it. So you get introduced to the best girl there, which is Mana, which is the perfect hostess. And I mean, it's the perfect hostess. No, she's not always good. She's good as hostess, and she can beat your ass in most of the minigames. I'm not joking. If you bring her to any minigame, she usually will kick your ass. She even realized they were here. She has that power. That's the perfect hostess for you. So anyways, what are we going to do? The girls are tired always after Kanehara, as you guys can see. So, what are we going to do? I mean, we can... yeah, it's only on... By the way, this is usually the setup you're going to have at the end, which is usually this. So, as all the girls are okay, we can go one shift on Club Moon. Yes, Uchiha. Uchiha is the next one, of course. We also need to get in.
それじゃあ、ほう、なるほどな。
ミステリー SF 歴史もの。
はいはい。
So she's a girl who tried to change for Kanehara, so she has lots of self-doubts. And you have to help all the time.
そうやな。それじゃあ、
はい。私極度。
ほう。そうやな。そうやな。なあ。
So anyways, we're going to do another normal shift because in this shift is where all the money appears and we need that money. By the way, respect, and I'm not joking about this. We're going to lose the first time we're going to go against the enemy, but we are not going to care about that. So anyways, yep, now they're going to request a lot of skill. So we just need we need to throw the girls at them, and I mean we need to throw the girls at them. They just need to get money out of them, because money is level. And yes, now we're going to have people who request the girls specifically again. So all the money is going to be super important for the... because that's going to give us lots of levels sorta quickly. By the way, this one is specifically random, so you should have it balanced. But sometimes you cannot have it balanced, so this can happen. It's a bit annoying, but well... Anyways... You sort of have to remember which is your first girl in one stat and which is the second one if you can. Anyways, that is the trick, as usual.
お待ちしておりまし
But yeah, that's is going to be our main point. Like, we need to just attack, push them for the money, push them for the fever, and that's all we care about. Because if you guys didn't hear me before, we need 1 billion yen in benefits, and we can get at most 100 million in a ship. So yeah, that means we need to do quite a shifts only for getting the money and for getting the enough funds. So you guys get the idea. You get this. You get this one out. It's good to get Chica levels as soon as possible, because the more levels you get for her, the more average she gets, so it's good. This is a ship that for some reason it happened that everyone wants a skill. Sometimes it's all party, sometimes it's all talk. It's like, what the heck? It makes no sense. But it happens. In worst case, we can... Yeah, we're going to skip you with you. We're going to switch with you. And now you need Saki. Yeah, hello. Usually Saki doesn't get many shifts, so that's good. We need to refill ice. What do you need? Another skill one. Today is a skill day for some reason. No one has decent skills, obviously. So we're going to finish this one. So the RNG in this one is super hard, and I mean super hard. So that's going to hurt us in the fight. That's why I say it's usual. It's not a strength that you lose the first time to Moon. They have more fans and the girls are still not super skilled. But if you get more levels now, well, it gets easier. So everything is good. And still, even if we did beat the club as soon as possible, it doesn't matter because we still need to do 42 ships total, if you guys remember. So everything matters in this point. But it evens out. Another one. We throw the fever. This is the squeeze part of the game. By the way, when you don't have the perfect girl, you can do this. If you have max skill, they won't get angry. If you don't have max skills, they get angry. That's always a point. Anyways, yes. What you need now? You need more dogs, so you get Etsuko, you get a check. Wow, we are already 2 hours in. But yeah, that's what usually happens with Cabaret. Okay, you should get at least fun in while. But yeah, usually for skill you need either Chica or Hibiki. It's like you have to know which girls are the best for that. And that's the ship. See, 76 million. And we already have the funds for the battles. So that's the second one. And she brings you to maybe a place you remember. Just maybe. Yep, he rented out the wall grant. Because he knows who you are, obviously. And of course, this is the usual threat, eh? So obviously all the girls get hyped like, oh, we're going to get ready for the final battle, maybe we should do things. And I will say, no, we will go to kill you. Anyways. We need to switch you. With this is you're almost done. This is the reason, by the way, it's always goes super slow, and that's why the way to do it, you alternate, because if we have to battle with Kiryu and go back for this, is super annoying and slow. So, we are ready for the final battle as soon as we feel like. But for now, we're going to keep pushing it. And now, you guys know what it comes. Oh, we got a raid. Thanks for raiders. We're in the middle of the third part of Yakuza 100%. So, how about we switch a bit the run? You know, a celebration for these raiders. So let's do some karaoke. Because everyone likes this song. So, I read someone in the chat, I'm partial to 24 hours Cinderella. Usually, I mean, if you don't see 24 hours Cinderella, you get a good lesson instead of a perfect lesson. But as we have a request in the chat, well, I love Bleach. So, as you guys like Majima, I'm going to throw you one piece of trivia that you maybe don't know. Do you know that one of the songs that can be in OST in this game is one song that is only sung in the Yakuza PSP game? There is one game that some people know, which is called the official name is Yakuza Black Panther or Yakuza Kurohyo, which surprisingly these games are only, and I mean only, released in PSP, and there is a special song called Majima Serious Rock or Majima Magi Rock. It has that, no, Chica, where are you? Here. If you don't, and those songs are the only two, in here it is heard but is not voiced. I mean, it has no sing. If you want to hear the voice, you have to go to the PSP version. Fun things that you discover in Yakuza games. Yep. Remember this shift? We just do it to get more experience to the girls because we're going to try to beat the final boss with this. Probably we're going to fail. And I warn me, we're going to fail. But we don't care about that. All we care now, and we care later, is getting experience to the girls. But as you guys can see, the girls are struggling in getting all the mega raids working. That's because they still lack skills. We went, I'm not going to say we went too fast, but we sorta went too fast on the coverage. Not that we care about it anymore. So anyways, that's 2 mega rich. Happy. And as you guys can see, when you throw fever, everyone gets happier. Even if it's not much. So yeah, the money gets flowing. You get bonuses, yada yada yada. All good things, if you ask me. But yeah, in this one it's better to not finish the... I mean, You have to do all the trainings, all the things we care about. But the point is, above all, we care mostly in making the guests get money.
こちらになります。盛り上がってきたわ。こちらになります。
In another party, so you get this over.
ようこそ。ご延長は延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
Another fever. That's good. See, the last shift, all we had was mostly skill, and today they request talk for some reason. So that means that the last one, it depends on RNG. Yes, it pretty much can depend on RNG and can screw you a lot, and I mean a lot. That's why I know we'll probably lose the first try we attempt. Not by much, but will be enough to make us not win. And if we don't win, it's not a big deal. If we win, it's not a big deal in a way, because we still have to do shifts. You need party, you get I for party. Yep, now everyone is in fever. Oops, I had to wait like half a second for Hika. My bad. Not a big deal.
こちらになります。
Usually, for example, I barely get usually Saki time, but this time she got several requests for only Saki, and she has gone up. But usually, for me, she's usually one of my lowest level characters. Guest class, and we can throw the fever as soon as we start. Ladies last.
レディースグラス。
お願いします。
こちらになります。
お願いします。
こちらになります。ようこそ。楽しくおいで。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
You need party, so you get this. You need a check, you get down.
こちらになります。ご延長は延長で頼む。ご延長ありがと
You
う。
get an extension, so it's more money. No. Me equivoco de botón. Yep. I just said, did I get wrong button? Yep, I did press the wrong button. Now, we got the good button. Yep.
ご延長は延長で頼む。
That what happens, your Spanish surprisingly gets out when you commit mistakes. Oops. My god. I just give another different language. So yes, I'm not native, I'm sorry about that. So anyways,
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
you need talk. You get this, chica. You need an strength.
こちらになります。
And if you guys didn't realize I wasn't a native English after 23 hours, I'd be worried. Because my accent gives out almost immediately. So anyways, another 79 million, see?
ありがとうございました。
And we should get now the challenge. Yeah. That is the challenge that we're going to lose, remember? But before that... Yep, as usual. We're going first to get the Kiryu money. Sachiko, you need to get out. You get. And I think no. Yeah. Still not. Okay, one S. They slowly get S. Others is going to be your pain in the back. They go super slow, even if they give quite a chunk of money. And with this, we're going to switch to Majima, and we're going to do an empty shift with Majima. Yep. So that's another 3 minutes I'm going to use, because if you guys didn't realize, I'm slowly eating my food. Meanwhile, we have these small shifts. Unfortunately, we're going to have lots of small shifts like that, even if we finish the cabaret part. See, the girls are like, I'm a bit tired, you know. And you go, yeah, I guess you guys are, you girls are right. But, by the way, when they are out, you cannot also train them. Which is an important thing. But as you wanted to train Chica, it's not a big deal. So anyways, she talks about her lack of self-confidence, and she wants to change for him. It's like, nope. She doesn't say that. She says I'm stupid. Anyways, more levels for Chica. And now we get that shift done. So I'll be right back.
たろ。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
じゃあな。
もういいわ、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちらへ。
もういい、帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり。
行こうよ。もういい、帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり。
もういいわ、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりくださ
もういい、帰る。
い。いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく
ごゆっく
行こうよ。もういい、帰る。
り。ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちらへ。
もういいわ、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく
どうぞ。
行こうよ。もういい、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。
もういい、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく
ごゆっくり。
行こうよ。
So yeah, that is the receive, and we're going to try to win. And we're going to do one trick before starting because it's a bit messy of a start. By the way,
ありがとうございま
Yes.
した。
1,600 fans by doing nothing. Don't ask me. Don't ask me, okay? So anyways, yeah, we're quite under level, and I mean it. Tsuko. So, again, more chica. Nice training. Never forget
それじゃあ
these trainings because that's the main thing we're going to need.
そうやな。わかったわ。え？え？そうか。そうやな。え？なるほどな。
Again, remember this girl has lots of self-doubts.
ずっと聞きたかったんです。答えてくだ
そうやな。いや。お疲れ。
はい。
So, what's the problem with this? You're going to see it now, okay? Again, remember, we're not going to win. But we're going to try. The first something, it depends a lot on the first one you get.
お待ちしてました。
Why? It depends a lot on the bar. If you start with anything that is not a mega rich, you usually have problems at the beginning. If you start with mega rich, then you have a chance to win. Reason is they start more or less as you, but usually they always get mega rich at the beginning. If you don't get mega rich at the beginning, you're going to eat the first super hard attack of him and everyone goes out. So usually you lose in this one. If you can't bring that as soon as possible because you need to get the fever super fast, as usual.
ありがとうございます。
Good work, Yuki. If we had an average, a wealthy or whatever, we'd lose. And still, we're going to get our girls kicked out unless we get lucky. And you'll see why in a second. See the bar. See the differences in the bar. See? Ta-da! We got out. you can only choose the timer in this game. They fixed it in... Yakuza Kiwami 2. But you can choose the timer in this version. See how is his bar? He's already with 2 levels of bar. And he's going to throw all the girls out in a second. That's why I say you can never win the first time. He's just too powerful for you. He kicks all the girls out in a second and you don't win. The first time he can... I'm not saying he's going to crush you, but usually he gets like 10 million above you. You're expected to lose the first one, like 90% of the times. That's why I say I didn't care too much about losing this one. Because anyways, as if you guys have realized, all the GUIs, all the people that have arrived, they have been all mega rich. So even if you don't win, all the girls get so much experience that usually the second time, where the AI doesn't have so much health, obviously, is quite easier to get out of the way. So anyways, Chica is there and Hibiki is in the lock, so we have to use this one. But yeah, usually this is the reason you don't ever win the first time, because it's just like, no, the game just says no, you don't win. Even if you're going to give a good fight, but you're still to lose. It's as easy as that. Also, for some reason, they all love skill, and you never have enough skill. Because you have this and this for girls for skill. And you need a third one, usually for this. So we even have a bad setup for this right now. Because see, Hibiki is already super dead. You have to do this. You get her out. You make her help the super rich. And then she's going to... And then unless I hit the fever, she's going to get hit. So probably she's going to leave. Also, yeah, we can do this. But this is the reason. We're going to lose again, because he's going to hit all 6 tables. If he can. And we don't have enough speed for that. You need to this last. But yeah, welcome. See, we're going to get something, no? You get all the girls out, at this one and this one leaves. And it's like, yep, you lose. And I mean, you lose. This one is really made to, as I said, this one is usually to, you just lose. See? Now, there is one fun thing, if you guys didn't realize. Meanwhile, the girl is sitting, she still doesn't count for the... she still doesn't count for the attack. So you can avoid, if he gets faster, you can avoid the first attack delaying your first action. You can do that too. So you request Yuki. This you get fast. You need love, so you're going to get I, because I is the highest one. I don't think we're going to win. Even if we're going to a better start now, I still don't think we're going to win. I would wish, to be honest, that we had a better... not a better setup, the setup was okay, but the things like the money bar will be like numbers instead of, yeah, you're going through the roof. Yeah, I'm going through the roof in 5 seconds, bro.
ありがとうございます
That is totally useless.
よくぞ
By the way, if you don't have a correct girl for that, you can just do that, which is a bit faster. You get a menu.
頼りにしてますからね
You need this, which is the ashtray. If you think they are going to have problem, you do this. Usually so to explain, they usually don't show trouble until like 5 or 6 ticks inside. So you can do this and delay it for like 4 or 3 more seconds. It's not a super good idea because you're going to hurt all your money in the long time, but it's another thing you can do. But at least we have this, and we have this for this guy. Still, he's going to hit level 3, and he's going to hit most of the girls unless we do this first. So 2 girls are now in this, and see, we got another skill knight. That happens. When that happens, it's like you're screwed. That's it. There's nothing you can do. See, now he throws that girl. Wait, he throws 2 girls, by the way. But yeah, as I said, this is not a good night. Anyways,
ありがとうございます嬉しいお願いします盛り上がりますありがとうございます
by the way, in the battles you always do praise. Anything else is not worth. See, the girls are super tired because the battle always happens with that. So, nah, we're not having anything like. Okay, you get a check.
ありがとうございます
With this check, we can put you here and we can use this here. Anyways, we're not going to win because he's going to throw the girls in a second. Because if he sees, yep, see.
お願いします
こちらに
And see or lose. It's super strange we win when he does all this. See, he gets more people. Wow, first time I see win with this. Usually you lose. I mean, it's good that we won, but we don't care about that. Anyways, of course, he wants to fight. And you guys know what happens with these guys. As I say, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that we were going to win. But if we get it out of the way, that's alright too. It's a bit sad that the fight is like this, I know. We're going to switch weapon. And that's it. So anyways, he was the final boss. But of course, there was a true final boss. Anyways, he explained his mother died due for things related to the grant. And he says, hey, but it was not the grant, it was life is unfair. And he says, okay, I could start again with from rock bottom. He's not a bad man. But then, this happens! No, she was the real mastermind. What a surprise! What a betrayal!
Huh?
Anyways, you got this fight. That's why we switched it to another shotgun. You're right, she just got shot. Anyways. No, he's dead. So we now avenge him. Anyways, no. We now avenge him. But we got 10 billion yen for that. We got this hostess, which is very important. To finish the cabaret story, we just have to go to the Grand and do one fight, by the way. But for now, we stop that to get this important part of the story. So Kiryu also gets millions. Okay, this should be the end of... yeah. Now this one has also all 2S, which is important. SS... no, not you. So, what are we going to do with this? Now, to finish the cabaret, we just have to go to the Grand for a final fight. So, are we going to do that? Yeah, of course we're going to do that later. But of course, girls are super, and I mean super tired after what happened. So, as we still need money from them, and we still need to do shifts, we're going to switch with them, and then we get the last girl, which is Mana, the perfect hostess. She starts with super good stats, and she has the super special talks. Anyways, most of the time you feel like she's playing with you and you're not training. You're not training her, but rather that she's super good at these things. Anyways, what if I tell you we are going to do the we'll do all the gambling house in 1 hour for this speedrun? I'm not joking. We take 1 hour in doing it. That's it. Anyways, another AFK shift. So I'm going to finish my food. Be right back.
もうええわ帰る
ようこそサンジェどうぞ
もういい帰る
いらっしゃいませどうぞ
もういい帰る
いらっしゃいませごゆっくり
もういい帰る
いらっしゃいませ
楽しく
どうぞこ
行こうか
ちら
もういい帰る
ようこそサンジェ
また来ちゃったよ
まだか遅すぎる
いらっしゃいませ
また来たで
もういい帰る
もうええわ帰る
いらっしゃいま
楽しく行こうよ
待たせすぎだろ
せいらっしゃいま
楽しく行こう
じゃ
か
あな
もうええわ帰る
せようこそサンジ
また
ェごゆっくり
来ちゃったよもういい帰る
また来た
どうぞ
で
こちらへ
もうええわ帰る
いらっしゃいませ
楽しく行こうか
もういい帰る
いらっしゃいませ
楽しく
ごゆっくり
行こうか
どうぞ
もうええわ帰る
ようこそサンシャイン
また来たで
どうぞこちらへ
もうええわ帰る
いらっしゃいませ
楽しく行こうよ
もうええわ帰る
ようこそサンシャイ
楽しく
ンごゆっく
行こうよ
もうええわ帰る
りようこそサンシャインどうぞ
もういい帰る
ようこそサンシャインどうぞこちらへ
もういい帰る
いらっしゃいませ
楽しく
どうぞこ
行こうか
ちら
もういい帰る
へようこそサンシャインどうぞこちらへ
もうええわ帰る
いらっしゃいませ
楽しく行こうよ
もうええわ帰る
いらっしゃいませ
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうか
こちらへ
もうええわ帰る
ようこそサンシャ
また
インごゆっくり
来ちゃったよもういい帰る
ようこそサンシャインごゆっくりどうぞ
もうええわ帰る
いらっしゃいませ
また
ごゆっくり
来ちゃったよもういい帰る
ようこそサンシャイン
楽しく
ごゆっく
行こうよ
まだかよ
りいらっしゃいませ
また来たで
ごゆっくり
じゃあな
もういい帰るもういい帰る
ありがとうございました
So anyways, as I say, remember we need to do 42 ships. 42 shifts. And also, we still need to get money in. Sorry, very. We don't care about experience, by the way. This is the perfect setup for the cabaret, no matter what you do. So, we first need to get the 1 billion yen on benefits.
かあで五郎くんだから話すけど
そうやな
So, what is the special part about Mana? Mana says she's never fallen in love. It's like, I'm the she wonders if she's a bit worried. She gets a bit worried that everyone talks about love, but I don't know what love is. Yada yada yada.
今のやっぱりなし
So yeah, that's the mini story about Mana. To be honest, I think Mana it shouldn't be because it's like, yeah, I give you the best possible girl when you don't need it, when you don't need her anymore. I mean, there is no more cabaret fights after this. We just beat the cabaret club. We just need a final fight. Everything else is just we're going to get money because we need to get money. So you get like, okay, whatever, I guess.
いらっしゃいませ
Doesn't make much sense, if you ask me. I mean, of course it's good that we get money and yada yada, but it's not the same. Just not the same. Ice.
アイス交換いたします
So we're going to do just some normal shifts until we get the billion yen. And from that on will be only AFK shifts. So I apologize for that, but there is nothing we can do. By the way, this can happen.
いらっしゃいませ
楽しく行こうか
Yes, 2 Mega Rift asking for the same girl.
ありがとうございます
It's super awful, but can happen.
いやな
アイス交換いたします
ありがとう
If the girls are max, you can use one girl with another and more or less they'll get okay. If not, you have to play it like this, that yep,
上がってきたわ
fever time hits him and he all forgets about her. It's like, what the hell, bro?
助かったわ
Also, we're interested in doing this because everyone is a bonus order, and that bonus order is more money. How much more money it is? I think it's like 10 seconds. Is 10 seconds worth of ticks from the guy? So yeah, if you see one, you have to do it. The 3 people asking for Hibiki. 1, 2, 3. What the heck, bro? So as we said, the best idea to get them not too angry is to switch the girls a bit. And as we don't need the things anymore, you can do that. Yeah, because the other good skill is here, is Chica. Anyways, they always extend if they're with the best girl, of course. So we do this. This for Etsuko. When in doubt, protect girl. Always protect girl. Why you have to protect girl? Because if you don't protect girl, the girl gets. This is what I said. If girls are max, they don't care. Anyways, hit the fever. Thank you. See, now this one request for I. To be honest, it's totally randomized. Usually in other ones I've seen Yuki super requested. This time it was Hibiki. Now it's Chica, and Chica is in a fever mode too. So we cannot give Chica. And Chica requests for a skill. So you'd use Hibiki. Anyways, we hit this too. So yeah. So this is what happens in this club, in the club at the end. It's like, it's not that it gets hectic, but it's rather like they add impossible things to you, and you go like, whatever, I guess. Anyways, Chica got free. What you need now? You need Saki, and Saki is here. So we're going to we throw you here, we throw you here, and we do this. Continue the astray. Also, if you guys are realizing, when I help the girls, sometimes you see another white screen is because there is a specific, like now, there is a specific animation that I'm skipping every time the girls hit it. It's a bit annoying, but you have to do it. It only happens on the name girl, on the platinum hostesses. It won't ever happen on normal girls. Like, it's a small cutscene showing how Majima does his work, and he has the back of the girls. That's it. See, now they request Yuki, so I'm going to first in this order. First, you get this. You get the bonus order. Then we throw Isobe to here, and we throw Yuki here. And that's it.
嬉しい。
But remember, we don't care about this, we only care about the money.
ありがとうございます
That was 100 million. See what I meant? 100 million is the most you can get from Majima Cabaret. So it's like, in the time you do 2 cabaret shifts, Kiryu does 1 wall real estate. It's like, why would you even do cabaret once it's over? So anyways, more money for Kiryu, which is good. We need to switch this guy. Nugget always helping. We also need to switch this guy. We say this one is over, so we need to finish this one. And we need to switch you. So Steven spinning. Still some ship at the... Oh man, we still have like, I think it will be like 15 or 16 more turns for Kiryu. Yes, 15 or 16, I'm not lying. Unfortunately, the hotels take a lot, and I mean a hecking lot of time to get to S, and we need to get them to S for the completing list. So anyways, you guys get the idea. Girls are happy. No. We got yet another special training. So, look at this waiting for us. What are we going to do in this? If you guys remember, we still need to do specific skill shots. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to search for the special shots, and if we see we can do the shots, we'll just skip the minigame. So we need combination shots and cannon shots, if you guys remember about it. Combination shots, it means that your first ball hits a second ball and that second ball gets sunk. Meanwhile, cannon shot is you use the ball you have to hit as to deflect your Q ball to hit something. So anyways, it's going to be slow. But yes, girls are not that much good in this game, except for mana. Mana is just god. Mana is expert level in all, and I mean all. So what are we going to do? Every time we have this, we're going to have one shot like this to try for a cannon shot. That would have been a super good cannon shot, for example, but we didn't have luck. But yeah, that's going to be our main attempt all the time. I am doing this correctly. Word is of course not. I mean, I'm not. I usually, when I play alone, I do this with a ruler, and I mean yes, with a ruler. I repeat. So we can do this quickly. See, that went. Oh, that was a very good shot. We got 2. The cannon shot and the combination shot. Nice. See, we now only cannon shots, and oh, I could have used that to a cannon shot to finish the match. Ah, I didn't look that one.
なかなかやりますね。
Oops. Anyways, cannon shots are not easy at all. So any kind of shot we get in these mini games are
Yeah.
everything okay. That's a full. Oh, okay, that was not a full, but almost a full.
やりました。
大したもん
Yeah, now you have a problem to hit that. I knew it. As I said, most girls are beginning levels, but then you have mana. Mana is just you can win, but it's like my my word, okay? They made her not evil, but as I said, it's just perfect hostess for everything. Also, in darts, she's too powerful too. It's like, what the heck? You're a hustler or something, mana? What the heck? That was that.
やりました。
大したもんやな
I'll say that is the 5-6. So, anyways, when we have so few, it's not even worth to try because the carom is going to be super hard. So we just cancel it, but still we get the shots done. It still count, and that's all we care about. So, anyways. Yeah, if she wins, it's a bad lesson, don't ask me why. So anyways, we need another shift for this. We need money, guys, we need money. You get this over. But remember, our first girl is here. Don't think about the rest. It's Tsuko's all you need.
ありがとうございます。
Of course. Okay, then Hibiki goes to this guy, and I goes to this guy.
タイプだよ君
いらっしゃい。
ようこそどうぞ
お願いします。
レディースグラス
ありがとう。
But yeah, after we finish this, it's going to be all the AFK shields, I warn you.
お待ちしてます。
べっぴんさんやないか
Wish we could do it faster, but no, you cannot ever skip this. If we could skip this, oh my god, this would be so good. But unfortunately, no. Menu.
メニュー
助かったわ。わーい。盛り上がりました。
Tsuko's actually a Montaya hostess. By the way, fun thing. In this game, there is only platinum hostesses. But in Yakuza Kiwamichu, they introduces the Diamond hostess. So yeah, that name exists.
メニューに
わかりました。
But I'm not saying which characters are Diamond hostess in Yakuza Kiwamichu because that will be quite a big spoiler, so I'm not going to say it. But yeah, you guys want to know, play more Yakuza. You know, this is one of the things that most people say. It's like, okay, now I can relax because if, by the way, when they're in fever mode, they will never request for help. So you just wait, and it's faster. So, so you can do this. There are also very specific things that they are not even safe. For example, you can set the system. We're going to throw mana here, by the way, because we're going to pull the fever. Fun things, for example, if you guys don't know,
楽しみましょう。
okay. So, for example, you can press the things I have done, but I haven't shown. For example, you can press the button before it happens, and you have like 3 or 4 frames that goes extra. Also, more things. Most people think you can do, you can answer 1 help a second. That is not true. It takes 1 second. I mean, usually the movement takes 1 second to move between the rails, but if you can pre-move and press the button and you can get it. So if you do it quickly enough, you can solve several things at the same time in less than 1 second, and that will help you a lot for the enemies. But that's optimization you don't really need for Yakuza. Yakuza's a game. I mean, from Yakuza 5 onwards, Yakuza was made a game that it's more grinding than skill. If you play Yakuza 3, 4 and 5, and if you guys, I guess you guys have played them on the remastered version, you have seen that you can fail sub-stories, that you can miss the hidden boss, and things like that. But from 5 on, so that means Ishin, Tiro, Kiwami 1 and such, the difficulty got lower, so you can never totally lose on a Yakuza game. The more you know. So yeah, this game has so many small things, small details, more things that you could be interested in later. So that's why most people say it's like I can tell you more or less this is how a new follower of the Kiryu religion happens. It's like most people hear about Yakuza. Like, I see this is what happens when you press the button in anticipation that even the white flash didn't finally finish because I was moving on the next girl. So about the Kiryu religion, it's like the first time people hear a Yakuza game is like, yeah, I've heard about those games. They say it's the Japanese GTA. I've heard the people who support them, they talk of them like if it was a religion. Then that person plays a Yakuza or watches a Yakuza. And the second thing you hear from them is why I haven't played this EP earlier. That is always what happens. I mean, of course there are people that don't like Yakuza, and that's totally alright with them. But most people, they end like that. It's like, they start saying like, yeah, must be okay game, and suddenly they go like, I haven't played this. And yes, go play Yakuza is the next sentence. And then, well, they get like me, like, then they want to speedrun Yakuza games, and they say, hey, I want to show all of the Yakuza game has to give. Let's do that, where is Hibiki? Hibiki's with love. You get here, because we need more money. So yeah, then people say, I want to show all Yakuza. What happens? They start making routes like me. And then they realize these games are like this. I mean, I'm the only one who right now still does speedruns of 100% games. I think the shortest game will be probably Yakuza Kiwami 2 or Yakuza 6 100%, and I still haven't touched them because the Dragon Engines keeps everything in a different way than this engine does. So it's like, I don't really like, but the games that already have a 100% record, this one is 43 hours long. Well, not now, the last run I submit is 39 hours with 39 hours 20 minutes, okay. But if I wanted to do another 100% of like Yakuza Kiwami 1 is 20 hours. Probably the other ones, and I mean all the sorry, all of the Dragon Engine games probably is at the very least 10 hours. At the very least, and probably it will be around 12 or 15 hours. So most people say, I'm going to run this, and they say, this is even longer than a Persona. And then they disappear. They go, whoosh. No one wants to run a Yakuza game anymore. Or they move to the any percent runs, which are way more easier. Let's leave it at that. So let's see how the girls are. Girls can survive another shift, so we'll keep training. Let's stop for now. I don't want to do several pulls in a row. This is mana 3. So yeah. So she says, if Majima has anyone, if Majima is an M or an S, yep. M for Majima, you know. Also about economy, it's like, what the heck? And now, for some reason, seems she's having some heart stings, and she's worried about it. So you say, hey, go see a doctor. So anyways, that's another shift. And of course, we're going to keep getting more money. See, the girls are already quite tired. But we don't care about that, we revolt. More party? No, you're going to get Saki. Saki, thank you. Now you get Love, Love gets... Okay. You get I. You get more party. Surprisingly, Etsuko's also good at party when she gets to max level. Don't underestimate the grandma. And Yuki can also talk very well. Yep. So anyways, we need a skill. So we're Chikain. So you need a towel. There is one back down, so we immediately switch to that. You need an ashtray. And you need ice. See, this is the optimal way to do those shifts. We didn't lose a second, and they're all 3 kills done. And now, of course, let's switch the music, please. We want cool music. You need a menu. Pero batería en title without a little bit of a party, you know. I agree. You get this. I saw something at the left. Yeah. And now we need the... You get this, you get this, you need the radio slash. We're going to throw the fever. You need love. You get another extension. That's nice. Because remember what I told you about happiness. Party I mean, when they're super happy like this, it's twice tick. And when they're in fever, it's every time. It's every second they throw money. So it's like, yep, twice as fast as just being happy. Fever mode is fever mode. That's it. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. They are already in fever mode, but I mean, not a big deal.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
She needs I. She's still in there. We have a problem. Because the other girl that has so much love as I is... Oh, well, we can... And Saki is in a party too. So, we do this. See what I told you? And we get switched with you, and that helps. Okay, you need this now, you get this, so you can get this. So, if she's maxed, she can go okay with the super rich. That's the main reason you do it. So anyways, you get this, as long as you finish this we do this, and finish this we switch with this. Everyone is happy now. But yeah, these chains are totally normal in the cabaret. Wow! Well,
こちらになります。
he gets another replacement because too. By the way, have you guys realized the guys in the tables 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 are the same guy with the same suite, with the same haircut and the same tie? Yes. Let's say the models were a bit repetitive,
ご延長ありがとうございます。
but using the same clone, bro, no, bro, please, do it better.
ありがとうございます。
I mean, we know this is repetitive, but this is there is a limit for this.
ご延長ありがとうございます。ようこそ会社へどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。ごめんなさい。
You get this, you get this. You need the ashtray. We're going to keep playing the Thiva mode, so everyone is happy again. Look at this. Seems he's angry.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
It's like, what the heck? And we're not going to do anything else. By the way, this happens when you don't do anything. See? Another 100 millions. We still don't have the
ありがとうございました。
billion we need because it needs to pop as a completion item. So we did 2 ships. That means Kiryu should be ready for the next one. So we're 3 hours in already, and mostly we've done this. Oops, we still need. Okay, let's go finish then Kiryu's story. It's not a big deal, I mean. So we get out. As soon as we get out, you trigger the end. So you have a challenge for the Media King. The Media King is in the Shichifuku parking lot. So we're going there. I mean, we had to do it anyways, not a big deal. And let's see how our weapons are. Yeah, we're okay. By the way, we're interested in doing here from time to time, by the way. Because if you guys don't remember, we have to throw 10 million on the street. That's like 5 minutes if we do this without stopping. So sometimes we'll stop to do things like that. I mean, the main reason is to stop fight spawns. But anyways, let's go say hi, you know. Hello, Media King. Of course, you guys know how this works. I got to say, to kick his face all the time, it is super satisfactory. But yeah, these guys are not hard. Switch for a second, because until he doesn't get up, you don't get this animation. That's the last enemy. This is the end of Kiryu's real estate story. No, because there is one above him, the finance king, and this is the finance king. Yeah, he used to be a friend of Yamanoi, but Yamanoi didn't like his method, so he bailed out. But now he has gotten Yamanoi to help him, so he has now everything, and the only thing that's left is of course Kiryu. There. And you know, these two guys want to be against us, but we still have weapons, so we switch. So with an weapon. Hey, thanks for letting me out of that. To be the super final, maybe it's still a bit weak, you know, because you can do that with these guys. Anyways, he joins you. He joins as another advisor, which is the last advisor we needed. And she says, I can find Yamanoi, and you say, okay, we'll go for search for him. And you have to go to the... Well, hello Shakedown, I wanted to repair my weapons, but guess I'm going to wait. Oh, no, I have enough, no, not a big deal. We have to go Shakedown banking later, by the way, but not now. So anyways, we have to go back to Sugita. By the way, yes, depending on how they aggro, they can totally ignore the money, don't ask me how. It makes no sense, but it happens. So anyways, we get back here to Suita. And oh no, I can't find the files.
何
Yep, and they say he's with the finance key. So you go to the finance key. Where is the finance king? The finance king is a specific place that you go with a car. So you have to go with the car. Who has the car? The pleasure king. And where is that car? It's in this direction. So we're going to the final fight for Kiryu. But before. So yeah, are you ready for the final super final fight
yeah.
for this? So anyways, you arrive here, and they explain, yes, Yamano is helping me, wah ha 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 ha. What a surprise. At first, he's going to show what the money can do. So yes, first we have to battle these guys again. Don't ask me why we have to battle them twice. Because they are still super weak. Because the whole thing is that they are immune. I mean, they are weak. The problem is we are weaker. Because I haven't raised anything. That's a problem. So anyways, once they enter the loop, this is what happens. But yeah, once you get them out of your brain, it's not that they can do much. Anyways, they get down and then say, oh no, no matter, we're going to win. But Yamanoi was double-crossing him. He prefers to kill, but then Marina is going to help. Why? Because Marina was a cop from the beginning. Gasp! And they say, okay, we're going to ignore you. And of course, leaving a live weapon nearby the enemy, the best idea. But boy, he has such a bad accuracy. Anyways, this is the final key fight, which is a real final fight for Kiryu. And this guy is weak as heck. So yes, he tries to shoot. We can shoot too, you know, bro. Also, we have an orange. Look! Fresh juice! But yes, is this fight, but this is the important part. This is the fourth and final style for Kiryu. I haven't even seen this animation and this pose exactly with that kick. It's not on the main screen of the Japanese version of the original Yakuza. Absolutely not. So this is legend style, we usually call it dragon style. But yeah, this was the end of the part for the real stay for Kiryu. And this is the final cutscene for real estate. Ta-da! So, will you say, are we over? Of course not. Now, you can buy a golden statue here, by the way, paying 10 billion. But of course, we don't care about that. The good part is that we don't have to switch the security anymore because we will never get attacked anymore. Which is good. So what we're going to do now? Money. Mostly we need to do money. I mean, we're going to stay here until we get all shops to us. And as you guys can see, that still is going to take a bit. So yes, we're going to have to do this all the time. So we finished with Kiryu that part. And we can switch to Majima. So, girls should be super tired after this. See? They are a bit tired, you know. Not that we care too much, but it's good to have them rest so they can get more money later. So yes, we do this. Hello, Mana. Let's do one pull. Remember, we care only about carom shots right now. By the way, you always have to play 9-ball with them. You can never play the other modes with the girls. At least in the training. But yeah, we are going to try for the carom shots in this pool we need. And we're going to try for we are going to try for hat tricks in the dart section. That's all we care about. So anyways, we can keep trying until there are 2 or 3 balls in the court, more or less. Oops. Tan 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 tan. As I say, remember they are like if they were beginner. So they can throw some decent shots, but only once every X shots. They will fail a couple, then they will hit several like, wow, you're too good for this. Oh, don't ask me. They just do. So we're going to try for one Karom and probably will be out because only 4 balls left. Yeah, this is not worth anymore, so we skip it. And anyways, remember we need to get more customers.
ようこそサンシャイン
楽しく行こうよ
So what are we going after this? Let me check.
待ってよ
What do we have after this?
いらっしゃいま
We need to get some money. About
せようこそサンシャインどうぞこちら
おい
600 billion yen will be the right number.
おい帰る
いらっしゃいま
楽しく
せどうぞ
行こうか
こちら
もうええわ帰る
We beat the host club already,
ようこそ
but we need
どう
to
ぞこちら
finish the completion list on the host club, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do to avoid that.
もうええわ帰る
I mean, the completion list for the host club requires to have all business partners, which we have done already, to attend 500 customers that haven't still popped up, to get 1 billion yen in winnings that we haven't done that yet either,
もうええわ
and we
帰
have
る
to finish all 6 girl sub stories, which we have done only one of them, even if the rest are more or less close at least.
おい帰る
And we need to
サンシャインご意
buy every girl at least 30 accessories, which is quite a fast thing, but we will do later.
いらっしゃい
That's all you need for the
ええわ
host club. But fight-wise, we just need one final fight to finish the cabaret club. We don't need to battle clubs anymore, which is not that bad, to be honest.
ようこそサンシャインどうぞ
行こうよおい帰る
ようこそサンシャイン
楽し
ご意
く行こうよ
もうええわ帰る
ようこそサンシャインどうぞこちら
おい帰る
ようこそサンシャインご意
おい帰る
いらっしゃいませどうぞこちら
おい帰る
By the way, fun things about these guys. Every guy up to wealthy can stand 10 seconds without being angry. Then they get angry if they don't get a girl in the 5 next seconds. But the mega rich can only stand 10 seconds. If you guys can see, they are sitting down, and as soon as they are sitting down, they are requesting a girl, like looking, hey, here, here, here,
い
here.
らっしゃいま
楽しく
せどうぞ
行こうか
こちら
It's a bit weird, if you ask me. So anyways, that's another ship down.
もうええわ帰る
By the way, do you know that you can make the girls even being absent doing nothing? See, that's the 500 customers one. Which was important. We got another special training, we can pick anyone, so we're going to finish eyes so we can see on sub-story.
そうやなそういやあどうやそうやそういや
あそこから夜の川を
So anyways, she just wants to have a cool moment. But yes, another one who falls for Majima, obviously.
お疲れ
Oh, this is the sub story for I. Yep. She tells about like how Club Mass was pressing her, but now she finally feels a place to have happiness and things like that. But yeah, of course she falls for Majima. Of course she falls for Majima. What a surprise. To be honest, it's sad that if you skip all the text is slower, there is less text in the sub story than in the training. Yep. So anyways, that's 2 out of 6 sub stories done.
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうか。
So you need talk.
いらっしゃいませ。そういうの。
Okay. Sorry, Yuki, if you're not full, you're not Tsuko then.
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
いいじゃないか。
This is love, so you get I.
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
You need more love, so you get Hibiki.
楽しく行こうよ。
かわいいやないか。
More love even, what the heck?
レディースグラス。
I think Chica was the other one?
楽しく行こうか。
Yes.
盛り上がりましょうか。
タイプだよ、君。
ありがとうございます。おおきにね。
So this is the thing that I talk about
いらっしゃいませ。
the skills and business. In theory, the beauty and everything, it can say one said supply a bit of the skill, but most of the time it's just not even worth time-wise. Anyways, that's 2 girls in.
おおきにね。おおきにね。
盛り上がってきたわ。
Ladies last.
レディースグラス。
わかりました。
We should be over with the host club in an hour or an hour and a half, more or less. You need the menu.
こちらになります。 いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。ご延長はいかがですか。ご延長ありがとうございます。
You get the extension.
あええな。生かしてるわ。
ありがとうございます。
We're going to cheat a bit. So you get in.
フィーバーするぜ。
And then we get lucky. Nice.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
You're not going to get an extension, but we're going to try. By the way, you don't have problems if they get denied the extension. So always try if you can.
おおきにね。ありがとうございます。
Why you?
おおきにね。
We have Sobe is here, so you come here, you get out, you get a phrase,
フィーバーするぜ。
you 2 other girl gets a fever, you need Saki, so you get Saki,
盛り上がってきたわ。
look at Yuki's skills, they are like what the heck. So anyways,
ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
needs love, so he's going to get another eye.
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
Of course,
ようこそサンシャイン。
okay,
ごゆっくり。
you get Hibiki, you get eye,
かわいいやないか。
you need help, you going to need Estre.
さすが真島さんですね。
You need more love.
かわいいな。
サンシャイン
No, I don't like the other music. I like this music.
灰皿交換いたします
I think we need like 3 more shifts like this to get the 1 billion. If we're not on that, we're sorta close to it.
よろしくお願いします
You need a menu.
無理になるなお願いします
You go out.
嬉しいです
So we're going to use them to use you to replace.
ありがとうございますいらっしゃいませ
あいつだよ君
嬉しい
今するで
For happiness.
お願いします
ご延長はいかがですか
長や
ご延長ありがとうございます
Money flying, tra la 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 la. The whole thing is, all this money is going to be useful.
ようこそ参上どうぞ
And when we finish this, we'll start doing other cool things. You'll see why.
ご延長はいかがですか
So we got another extension. Finally, Tsuko gets someone to talk to. We're going to split a bit, so now.
今するで
And we just now beat. We just now bite a bit, you know.
ありがとうございます
In will these shifts and
ありがとうございますお願いしますありがとうございますお願いします嬉しいありがとうお願いしますはーい
いらっしゃいどうぞ
大きいね嬉しいなよろしくお願いしますありがとうございますお願いします
you're not going to have time to say hi, but well, whatever.
今するで
Anyway, another 100 million. And we still haven't hit the 100 million, so we still need 2 more shifts like this. But for now, we check you. See, Kiryu started with, if you guys remember, when we started with Kiryu, Kiryu started with 10 billion. Now he has everything done, and he's a bit above that. It's the same, but whatever. Here, here, and that's it. We still need to do things with Kiryu, but that will be late. So, back to Majima. Girls are still happy. So we're going to get yet another one. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go more pool. By the way, it's always pool, darts, or karaoke or disco. That's it. There is nothing else. So with this, we got Ai done. We got Yuki done. We need Saki, Hibiki, Chika, and Mana. This is the 6th one, by the way, for Saki. Hibiki is almost done also, so we're not that bad. I mean, we still need like this and 2 more for Saki, so that's 3. 2 for Hibiki, so that's 5. Another 3 probably for Chica, so that's 9. And I think Mana needs another 4, so like we're at least I will say not 10 or 11, something like that. 10 shifts, maybe a bit more. That's another type of shot, as you guys can see. It's not one that we need, but you can do it. Yep. If you barely touch, it counts as one of them. The bad thing about shots is that you have to. These shots usually don't count if you bank first. So it's like, yep, not much that you can do. Anyways, remember we only need carom shots here. Anything else is totally worthless. And remember, step mana, all rest of girls are Okay, that was cool, but that didn't give another shot. Like this. Yeah, I know. Go fast, please, go fast. And that's 4 balls left. This is not worth. Okay, you win. Not that we care too much. So, that's the training. I guess it counts. Let's see what we have today. We have a Chica requirement. Oh, here. Good start. Yo get Hibiki. What the heck? What is this start of the shift? Hey, I want this girl. Hey, I want this girl. Hey, you know, I want this girl too. And you go, what the heck, bro? So anyways, you guys know what we're going to do. Oops, right, we have to put someone in here. Oops, I just realized. Remember, we need money. We need money, that's all we care. We only care about one thing, money! You can put that, you know, the Mr. Krabs animation. To be honest, it's not bad to throw these guys out, by the way. If you throw these guys out, you barely lose anything. Surprisingly. Anyways, this to get into fever mode, which is more money. She doesn't get happy, so let's get more money. This can have problem, but whatever.
盛り上がってきたわ
Okay, you get out.
ありがとうございますありがとうございます
So now you can move here, so you can move here. And what you need? More skill. We all get skill today. Synthesize. We're going to throw another Fiba. They don't get lucky.
お願いしますありがとうございますおおきにね
また来たでかわええな
ありがとうございますようこそ参
べっ
戦
ぴんさんやないか
おおきにねお願いします
ご延長は延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
嬉しいです
But yeah, we're almost out of the host clubs. Really.
おおきにね
I mean, we still have another half an hour though. But we're sorta close.
楽しみましょう
Let's leave it at that.
ご延長は延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。フィーバーするぜ。
Another two. Now everyone's happy.
ありがとうございますありがとうございますありがとうございます
How much are they paying the janitor? Because the money goes goes flying every day
おおきに
in
ね
this cabaret. When you think about it.
ありがとうございますありがとうございます嬉しい
Of course, they request a girl they do not have. So we're going to throw it over here. You get here. We're going to do the check. And meanwhile, we're going to sit down so we can throw the fever as soon as we get out. And
いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃい
by the way, look at the stats
お待ちしてます
of every girl. Now Mana is already quite good and she's even half level. Because one thing they don't tell you and you have to learn later is that the girls have a limit of level depending on the type of card. Platinum hostesses can reach 40 levels, gold hostess only reach 30 levels, silver 20 and bronze 10. And that's the reason you always try to use the higher levels. Always. So anyway, 16 seconds left. Which are not really 16 seconds, but well, whatever. You need a menu.
メニューに
助かったわ
More money, more money. Money! Now you need Yuki. Yuki is a bit busy. So I'm going to throw you Chica, and you'll be happy with it. And if you're not happy with it, well, it's 5 seconds. Who cares about you?
おおきにねありがとうございます
Another 95 million. See, that's the 1 billion in sales we needed, so we don't need to do these shifts anymore. As active shifts. Now it's going to be all AFK shifts. See, yes, I'm sorry. We still have to do lots of AFK shifts. I'm sorry about that, guys. There's nothing we can do about it. So, we're done? Yeah. Okay, payout's done. So it's the big moment to keep doing these things.
お前に任せガンガン稼ぐぜ
You go up,
稼ぐぜ
you go down, so you have to switch.
頼んだぜ
You get up,
稼ぐぜ
you get up, you get up,
稼ぐぜ
you get down, so you get sur.
お前に任せた
No. See? These guys are exactly the same. So, surprise is way better to just do some stories instead of
ランクアップ
trying to focus on the game. So anyways, They are slowly going up. So that means from now on we're going to do all AFK shifts. Yep. Also, we're not even going to do a 4-girl shift. We're going to be 1 girl only. Okay, we can go customer service 4 with Saki.
それじゃあそういや
Anyways,
うちものすごく貧乏
anyways, this customer service 4 for some reason is always to sorta remember what she wanted to do.
そうか
And that she wants to be a nurse, and when he gets a worse, well,
なるほど
she'll get out of the business.
ゆっくりですけどちびちび
なるほどな
そう考えるとなんだか焦っちゃって
おいおい
Anyways, that's Saki for you. So, what are we going to do meanwhile? Oops, not this. Not this. There is one thing that we haven't done yet and we do need to have. Hey! Surprise, surprise, we only need to do accessories, by the way. Everything else is not interesting. No, not you. And why we need to do this? For that. These are the easiest, well, the easiest completion points you can get in the cabaret, even if they menuing and they're super boring. As long as you don't get the 30 or 40 million ones, getting the rest is not a big deal. And that's it, we need 3 for every girl. But we're not going to do it all the time because it's boring. It's annoying, slow. So anyways, I'm going to the bathroom, meanwhile you get the AFK shift. Be right back.
帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行
どうぞ
こうか。
こちらへ。
もうええわ帰る。
And this is the reason I say this will be less noise. Once you see one boy, as you guys can see in the log, it's could not sit girl, could not sit girl, could not sit guest. So instead of hearing all the time the same phrase, you only hear it every 10 seconds. It's way less
い
annoying.
らっしゃいま
また来
せ。どうぞ
たで。
こちらへ。
Of course, the log gets more noise, but that's it.
もうええわ帰る。
ようこそ産地へ。
また来た
どうぞ
で。
こちらへ。
もうええわ帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうか。
こちらへ。
もうええわ帰る。
ようこそ産地へ。
また来たで
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
もうええわ帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうか
こちらへ。
So anyways, that's another ship down.
ありがとうございました。
With this we're going to finish Saki.
それじゃあ。どうや。
あ、ひどい。
え？どうや。そうか。
そちらもおおむね良好です。
ああ。そうや。何やぞ。
ええ、私腕っ
おいおい。
で
え？
そうですね。
そうやな。
So anyways, Saki has an appointment after this, and that's the sub story. She's like, well, she has maybe too much confidence on his special things.
ああ。
はい。 は
And yeah, of course, she finds these kind of people, and it's like, oh no. Of course, that was in front of Sunshine, so, yep. He's angry, of course, but first we have to beat these people. Anyways, these guys are weak. Not a surprise, because they expected to be a sub-story for chapter 7, and not in the finale of the game like we did. Anyways, yep. She gets an earful. She cries because she realizes Hajima's in the right and say, ah, don't do it again.
いや。ああ。 あ
Anyways, that's the third sub story. And now, you know, we're going to switch a bit. How about we really go to how we really go to finish the cabaret. So at least we switch a bit.
おいおの黙って金出せ
あんなんや
So, by the way, we're interested in getting things for Majima. By the way, this is why Beast is broken for the casual player. This moves is way too good for our own sake. Look, just look at the health. And it also works against bosses. Everything is good. So anyways, we have to go to the Grand. Let's see how many we'll have. Yeah, it's no. So they warn us, hey, it's the final fight. Anyway, she only cares about money. And she's going to show the power of money. And I'm going to show also the power of money. You know, the power of money in a gun. What you doing, Kojima? Yeah, by the way, they can do that. They can keep you in a stun lock if they do it correctly. Anyways, you get this. Dash you out. You get this one. But yeah, the same as the Finance King, this battle is a bit underwhelming, if you ask me. And then... wonder what is this style, haven't ever seen it. With a dagger, no, Majima with a dagger, ever. So anyways... Tsukiyama was not dead!
え
No! Of course, Majima saving the day.
Ah.
Yeah, that smile was not just only to show the boobs to everyone else. So, anyways, This is what I call the not cutscene, and you will see why. Welcome to the not cutscene. So anyways, that's the end of the cabaret and the real estate stories. Repeat, stories. We still need to deal with the completion list part. What is the completion list part? For Kiryu, fortunately, is just getting the shops to rank S. For Majima, is getting all the sub-stories, all the accessories, I mean all the accessories. 30 accessories for every girl. And the things we already did, which was the 1 billion in winnings and 500 customers. So yeah, we're almost done with it. What do we have left yet? Let's see. We have so many things left that we could even start. I mean, after this, the next part is to get the get one thing done, which is important. And the next part will be to try finish not all the fight styles, but rather getting Majima ready to fight his secret boss. For that we'll need to do some things in Tiger and Dragon. We'll need to farm a lot of money for Kiryu, so that means more shakedown, yes. And we'll need to do more things. You'll see why in some minutes when we finish with this. Yeah, this was the part when we usually when we usually went to the bathroom and things like that. In casual play, and this is something I have never said, but so you guys get an idea. When I was not a Kiryu religion follower, Yakuza 0 was my first game. I spent 1 month and a half trying to beat this game in 100%, not because I was bad, but rather because I hated cabaret so much. Every time I tried to play cabaret, it dragged me down. It was like, oh my god, I hate this. Also, back in those days I didn't know either about playing Mahjong decently, so it took me ages to get everything done. After that, I played Yakuza Kiwami, and doing the platinum for Yakuza Kiwami was 9 days. Yep, small difference, you know. So anyways, that's another one down. And with this, 4 darts. Okay, they are still a bit out. This is for Chica.
や
私幸せな結
なあちょい待てよなるほどな
そうだといいんですけど
ちょい待てよまったく
So anyway, with this,
お疲れ
that's another one done. And we're going to get another... No, not Chica. We're not going to see you anyways. I don't like how the menu works in this one, by the way. By the way, this time in the menus doesn't count for Kiryu. Yep, I know. Second with this, we move to Saki. If you guys realize, it's always the girls which we have already finished the sub story. So we don't see this with these ridiculous things when we do the talk. I don't like that. I mean, some people dye the girls different colors so they can quickly recognize them by the hair color, which is an unuseful idea, not gonna lie. But for us, it's like, yeah, we don't really need this. This triggers out and Kitty should be ready anyways. Yeah, there it is, the money.
ガンガン稼ぐぜボロ儲けジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜボロ儲けガンガン稼ぐぜボロ儲けジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜボロ儲け
This is almost done. This is not too bad. This is almost done too. This is not too bad. It was the only thing it is not the steward. Another one, and that's it.
ガンガン
So anyways, you guys know what happens. We do this. So I'm going to take my water and rehydrate myself. Be right back. So, we're almost done. We're almost done, really. So, let's switch a bit. Let's go for mana. Let's go for that. And you guys are going to see what I said about mana being an expert. We're not going to win because we don't care to win, remember? We only care about the hat tricks. And you guys are going to see what happens. Not with our shots, because our shots are going to be half well, half bad. But rather nice. But you guys are see how mana plays.
本気出しちゃおっかな。しょしょそれ。
I mean, it's not the first time I've seen her dropping the ton 80, by the way. Not the first, not the last.
ハットトリック。それ。しょ。
ナイストン。
See, something like that, casually throwing casually throwing those.
しょ。
guys, 2 hat tricks out, which is good. But yeah, so, Yakuza game, what minigame are you guys expecting me to do after this? Remember guys, we have the Pocket Circuit done, we have Disco done, well, I think Disco is done, we should check. But all the rest are free. So, any minigame you guys really like that is not Pocket Circuit, for example, you know, batting, pool, darts, karaoke. I think karaoke were done also. I have to check it later. Mahjong is done too. But everything else is open. Well, that's going to be cool. And there is a thing that is not a minigame, but we also have to finish. And I don't like that one, not gonna lie. You guys will see why in a minute. Well, not in a minute, in some minutes, I guess. Because that should be the... yeah, I guess that should be the best idea after this. I don't like that, but well, whatever. Because even if the clock shows 4 hours and a half for today, we're 26 hours in the marathon. In 2 minutes exactly it's going to be 26 exact hours. So you say, yeah, we have bowling for example left, we need to do some strikes, we need to do split bowling. Well, there are lots of small games we still have to do, which is important. But yeah, I mean, we have lots of things to do with both characters yet. There is a thing that is not a minigame, but we also have to do, which is Tiger and Dragon, because for some reason, the game wants you to have 100 weapons and 70 different accessories. And that's a handful, if you ask me. Also, I'll try to beat the hidden boss for Majima in a bit too. This is the hidden boss. Well, here in Yakuza 0 and Kiwami is not a hidden boss, but it used to be a hidden boss that you can only fight when you finish all sub-stories correctly and never failing one. So that was 2 shifts and... I think we can do another one. Let's do another special training. Let's go for heavy kick 4. So anyways, remember heavy kick is the girl with low stamina and she's also fucking up, and she has a brother, and that brother, well, you have to do. What takes the most time to do and it's the most annoying thing doing this run? You're looking at it. The slowest thing to do is always this... oops. I got my hand. Yep. Cabaret is the slowest part of the wall run, no matter what you do, because it's 42 shifts you cannot skip. In fact, if you look at the... I'm not joking about this. If you look at speedrun.com and you check the Yakuza 0 all sub-stories %, it's literally 16 hours. 8 of these hours after Cabaret. Literally, Cabaret is half of that run. So once you get out of cabaret, you're totally free. Everything else is from 10 minutes to a couple of hours at worst. I mean, slowest thing is cabaret. Second slowest thing is Mahjong. And Mahjong, it can be 1 hour if you are lucky. It's 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours if you are unlucky. But cabaret is still 8 hours no matter what you do. So we did half of those hours in the other part, so at least this part is not that annoying to do, if you ask me. I mean, this part of real estate is also super boring, but at least as we are doing it with Kiryu, with Majima at the same time, is let's leave it at manageable. By the way, things that we also have to do. Look, we're going to do a small switch because this also works as time for Kiryu. So how about we do some sub-stories? You ask, what sub-stories? The work sub-stories. So we say hi to Marina, and Marina has an applicant. Also, I think this is Marina fetish, if you ask me. Anyways, now you go like how works the application in those things. Kiryu, of course, as he doesn't know all this. So, this sounds super good. Of course, it's a scam. Yep, he was a scammer. That's the first sub-story. So, you say, hey, let's finish all the sub-stories at the same time, you know. Because sub-stories is cool. Stories can be cool. So, we exit, we enter, and Marina has yet another applicant. Marina, I don't think shame, but anyways, this one from the beginning. Kiryu already knows she is a scam, so you have to figure out what the scam exactly is. We have to point out immediately, and you go and you do this. They realized. So anyways, Kiryu scares that girl so we don't get a scam. Marina, you might be a good cop, but you're not a good secretary. Anyways, this is the last sub-story about hiding, which is really a low. It's a kid who just got out of university, and this guy is the good one. Anyways, this happens. So Kiryu talk more, well, more openly, and he realizes this guy is the real deal. He's a cool guy. It's a cool kid, you know. And you say, okay. I mean, he's super bad. I mean, the kid is bad, but say, okay, I'm going to help you get this job. So yeah, this is hard because you have to help Koshimitsu get the job. So yeah, he mastered legal studies. Anyways, he explains what happened with his father. And Mina says, okay. They say, you're hired. And you guys can see, you get the victory fanfare. And he was so nervous he forgot the briefcase. And when you go outside, this happens. Oh no, they're attacking a dog, and he protects the dog. You know, it would have been cool if it killed you with the kid. Anyways, he's a security, he's a bad security, but we needed him for the completion list. And the 3 sub-stories, of course. So we shouldn't be done with the... Yeah, we're not done yet. But that's out of the way, which is good. Anyways, you guys know the deal. So yeah, with this we finish all the sub-stories that are business related for Kiryu. Everything else is out because we got the useful thing like the legend style. And we get the money out, so everything is done. So, how many shifts do we lack? Let me check. We did Yuki, we did Ai, we did Saki. For Hibiki, we just did customer service 4. So, Hibiki needs 1 shift to finish. Chika needs 2 shifts to finish, so that's 3. And Mana needs another 3 shifts to finish. So we are 6 shifts away from finishing Cabaret. So that's 20 more minutes, yeah. So 5 hours here and another 3 to 4 hours that we did last time. So yeah, 8 hours of real estate / cabaret. That's why I say this part is the slowest in speedruns. In fact, it happens the same in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Yakuza Kiwami 2 has 3 hours of cabaret in Yakuza Kiwami 2 all sub-stories. And you ask how many hours is Yakuza Kiwami 2 all sub-stories? 6 hours. So yes, cabaret, no matter what you do, it's always half of the time of the speedrun for Yakuza games. Now, the more you know, no wonder why we get sick of cabaret. And still, this is not the worst. Do you guys want to know the worst cabaret ever? So, okay, this is a trivia. There is a game that has a harder cabaret than this one, and it requires you for the completion list, and I swear I'm not lying, it requires you to do 100 shifts. Do you guys know which game it is from the RGG studio? Take a real guess. I can say it's not Yakuza Gaiden, it's not going to be Yakuza Infinite Wealth. No clue. Welcome to the worst spin-off ever. Hokuto ga Gotoku, or as it's known in the western side, Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. That game has the absolute awful worst completion list ever. And I mean ever, okay? Why? How to explain how bad it is? You know, for this game, or for... I mean, for this game, and for most of the Yakuza games, if you look at the Steam achievements, they request you to do 100% of the content, okay? If you try to play Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, they only request you 50% of the completion list. Is that game I wouldn't do 100% unless someone paid me 5,000, yeah, maybe $5,000 for me. Maybe I will think about it, okay? And still, even if you don't want to do the 100% of the completion list, you still have to do at very minimum of 36 shifts. So it doesn't get shorter than this one. It's like, what the heck, bro? Yep, welcome to Lost Paradise. It's a game that it's not exactly super run, but well, whatever. Anyways, this is Hibiki's sub story. You see this kid? And when you talk to this kid requests you to work at the cabaret. As you guys can guess, yes, this is Hibiki's brother. Hey, look at Komaki! Komaki is there still waiting for us. But yeah, this kid is worried that because, well, if she works herself too much, she's going to fall ill. So she's super worried, and you say, no, I'm going to watch over your sister, don't worry. Of course, she hears that. Yeah, and she mistakes the I'm going to watch over you like, yep. She wants to... another one who falls for Majima, obviously. let me check. Well, no, we can do it now on this. After the next shift, we're going to check the completion list because I'm not sure if Chica's song that she's requesting in karaoke, we have it finished for Majima, because Majima only sings 24 hours Cinderella for him, and then you sing, you have to ask one of the 3 girl songs to unlock a video. So, if I remember, I use Rouge of Love for the video. Hibiki sang Rouge of Love, Yuki sang X3 Sunshine, and Chika can sing Heartbreak Mermaid, but I'm not sure if I did it correctly. So we're going to check in a second to see if we did Heartbreak Mermaid, and if not, well, we know what Chika's going to sing. But yeah, that will be also the end of the karaoke for Majima. We won't hear Majima anywhere else, because we have 4 girls done and we only need 2 more girls, which are almost finished also.
もうええわ帰る
But yeah, surprisingly, also people say this game is the longest for 100%. No,
もうええわ帰
it
る
used to be it is the, I mean, for the main Yakuza line, this is the longest game in 100%, but probably if you try to 100% Yakuza 5, it will get really close to the same things you need for this game. Also, if you go in Yakuza EP, Yakuza Ishin or Ishin Kiwami, so like a Dragon Ishin, it's incredibly bad on the completion list. It's awful, and I mean awful.
まだ来たで
Mostly because that game has a very incredibly bad setup for getting things. It's the worst game, if you ask me, in the Yakuza series
もうええわ
to get a 100%, and to be honest, it will be like Fist of the North Star. You'd have to pay me to do a speedrun of the game. Also, don't think these games are easy to root. This game took me 2
もう
weeks
ええわ帰る
rooting, I would say, 4 to 5 hours a day. And still I had to correct the route later and I had to do more research. It wouldn't be strange if I spent like 80 or 90 hours just creating a route.
ありがとうございました。
So yeah, welcome to Yakuza games. Minigames, yep, I don't have her remade. Well, Chica gets to sing then. Only Chica. Chan chan!
チャッチャラチャラじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラもしもハートブレイクマーメイド
Nope. Anyways, that's a good lesson. For some reason. But we're going to switch to Kiryu again. Because we still need to get those places to the marvelous. Yes. I mean, they're almost done. Some of them. Ah, we lack 3. Well, we're not that away, at least. So that was the Chica conversation. You know, we also finished Hibiki. And with this we're almost over.
は帰る。
ようこそサンシャインごゆっくりどうぞ。もういい、帰る。ようこそサンシャインどうぞ。
So anyways, we have one more shift for Chica, 2 more shifts for Mana.
もういい。
I should have checked. Well, we can check it in the next one. Oh man, we have still so many things to do, but at least getting the cabaret out, it's a bit, I will say fun. I don't think fun is the right word. I think it's the slowest part of the run is the one who gets out of the way. Because from now on, everything else is 1 hour, maybe 2, but that's it. Won't be much more than that. Or at least I hope so. But yeah,
ようこそサンシャインどうぞ。
aren't you guys happy we're out? We're going to get out of the cabaret. Are we going to play some real Yakuza? Maybe, just maybe.
もうええわ帰る。
ようこそサンシャインごゆっくりどうぞ。
So anyways, that's the shift out.
ありがとうございました。
So, oh, mana is still at 4. Never mind. Then we have to have another 3 more shifts.
それじゃあ
This is Chica.
そういや。
女の子の教育が行き届いてますもんね。
そうやな。
あ
ほう。
でも楽しいだなんて大
Anyways, this is the talk about there's this girl that is always that have problems every time in the other clubs.
とても
It's
優しい
like
人だと思います。
yeah. You know, these things. So he says, oh, I'm super worried about you, and you say, no, maybe you have quit the club.
それじゃあ。
So anyways, of course you take a date after all these lessons, because yep, it's the sub story we need to do. Anyways, again, she's still worried about why she added. Anyways, yep, another one who falls for Majima. Nothing strange here, nothing new here either. So, let's do the makeover for Chica. Because we still need to finish this too. It's fun because you have lots of customers. If you want, you have like tips of customization on all the makeup, all the haircuts, the color, and nothing will matter. All that matters for the stats are the things they wear. It's like, what the heck, bro? I think it's the thing that makes sense, but at the same time it's a bit for Yakuza 0. But well, it happens, I guess. That makes 5. So, 3 more shifts left. Fortunately, I mean, we could space them, but to be honest, it's better to get them out of the way. So, if we have to switch from Kiryu to Majima and vice versa, it will be way faster to just ignore all Cabaret, if you ask me. I mean, we still have things that we can do when I need a break, so it's like, yep, deal with this. So anyways, that says the halfway point for our day. We still have 5 more hours left. Only 5 more hours, you know. It's fun when we discover all these small things that's like this makes sense, yeah, this makes sense, right? For example, there's one thing that you can look in the completion points, but they never explain. If you check in the completion list points for the business section of Majima, you can see an option that says Club Makeover. You can do a club makeover, but they never explain you where or who, because when you told to Yoda he just suggests to open the she just suggests to do a shift. To get the club makeover, you have to talk to I, and specifically to I, to get a club renovation, and the only thing that changes is the color of the lights and the color of the seats. Does that change anything on customers, girls, attitude, smiles? Nothing. It's just to look cool. It's the same as you can buy a golden statue of Majima with the 10 billion you win. Yes, you can buy a golden Majima statue. If you feel like it, you can do it. It's like, nice to know. Totally worthless, because it doesn't improve anything. Just, yeah, I'm a show-off, but you can do it if you feel like it. Welcome to this marvelous game. That was, we did the cabaret, we did the karaoke, we switched to Kiryu, so we need to do another more for the Kiryu pop, so we're going to talk again. We're going the next customer service, I guess. Do something in my heart, yep, I agree on that. But stats-wise, cold stats-wise, we don't, it doesn't change anything. In fact, you can change that also on Kiryu Office, and in Kiryu Office you just told to Yamanoi, so it's quite easier to notice.
そうやな。
まあね。でもこんなの。
ああ。お疲れ。
Anyways, another perfect lesson. And I think that's enough. Or should be enough for Kiryu, let's see. Yeah. We need to switch. You, bro.
頼んだぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ボロ儲け。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ボロ儲け。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ボロ儲け。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ボロ儲け。お前に任せた。
This is almost done. This is halfway. This is almost done. And that's it, right? Yeah. Everyone else is done. Almost 20 billion yen, which is good. So, we need this shift, next shift, and a bit more. And then we'll be done. Open for business. Arrange this. We need 2 more last. We need this shift and another one. Because once we get the customer service final for mana, we don't need to keep doing shifts, obviously. We will have to do several things yet that I'm getting ready for them. My brain is not failing. That could maybe fail, you know, because we've been 5 hours doing this cabaret and I'm sick of it, but that's life. That's life. It's cabaret life. You're stuck here forever. So anyway, to be honest, I'm happy the Yakuza Kiwami 2 Cabaret got improved because, for example, Yakuza Kiwami 2, they took this one and they realized the trick that people did, like me, like stopping time. You cannot stop time choosing girls in Yakuza Kiwami 2, but the girls get levels way faster, so at least you don't get annoyed by the... You get annoyed if you have if you are not quick reaction wise, but the rest at least works quickly. So if you ask me, I think that's okay. And then you have the cabaret thing in Yakuza 3 and 4 remaster. So yes, how is the Foster's Maker? I think is the real name. Yeah, I think that was the official name. Local 19 business becomes successful by opening days with no service at all. In fact, when we developed the 4 girls, you guys realized it was like a museum. The cycle of people entering and leaving was like, what the heck, bro? We're getting 2,000 fans doing nothing.
もういい
It's like, what? Yes, yes.
いらっしゃいませ
It makes totally no sense, but yep. It was what it was. So anyways, that's over with this shift. Takiri. See, 660 people doing nothing. Yep. So anyway, special training for Mana, this disco. She's very hard to play against, but we need to see. Oh, we did all three. That means that, of course, I'm sorry, but we skip it. And still she gets a wall level out of it. It's like, what the heck, bro? What is the difference? So, for the last one, look at the difference which we use now, one of the lower clubs. If you guys look at the, remember, when we started with this club, it was mostly almost everyone was a poor club, and then you had an occasional average. And if you look now, it should be like, I think when you get the quality of the, I mean, if you guys realize when you get more and more fans, your rank starts going up. And the rank affects a bit on the type of people that enter. So it's like, not all the time, but most of the time it will change. So yeah, this is the poor experience day for once, which makes absolutely no reason to work with. I mean, we could even attend these people with this girl, but it's like, no, why? Why should we? No, of course not.
いらっしゃいませ
どうもどうも。
どうぞ
遅いな。帰らせてもらうわ。
ようこそご一服
まだかよ。じゃあな。
いらっしゃいませご一服
So anyway, we'll have to move soon-ish. By the way, for you guys to realize, 2 hours and a half ago we beat Club Moon. So yeah, it has been 2 hours and a half just doing
いらっしゃいませ
nothing important. That's how the cabaret is so well set for this game. No. Yep.
遅いな。
It's fun when this guy gets super angry.
帰らせてもらうわ。
But yeah, anyway, that's our last shift, finally.
ありがとうございました。
We still have to talk to him, obviously. And do the final training.
それじゃあそうやなそういや
そうだね。真島選手。
そうやななんや
So anyway, she went to the doctor about those stings, and seems it's physiological.
それじゃあ
あ、ごめんね五郎くん。
おいおい
So anyways,
お疲れ
of course, you request an after hours date also as training. So as Mana is a bit cold about this. So she, yep, it just feels tight again. So it's like, okay, I'm going to get some water. They realize she used to be the hostess, so they talk about her, as you guys can see. RRLAT, because like, what the heck, bro? Obviously, Majima comes back. And he's going to beat these two guys. So anyways, these guys are going to get, I would say flashy, but flashy is not the word. They're just going to get their asses kicked. By the way, well, that was the wrong move. This is the right move was out. So when you save mana, she realizes what the chest pains are. Of course, is stings of love. She fall in love for Majima too. Yep. Yep, you're as oblivious as me. I'm not telling you. Wonder why. But yep. That's the final sub-story for Cabaret. Remember, we still have to do the makeover for Mana, because she's the only one who needs the accessories. But yeah, we're free from these chains. Once we get this out of the way, of course. You can make them look really ridiculous, but it's like, no. Also, there are lots of references in other... in the dresses you can buy, because there are references to Yakuza 5, there are references to Yakuza 4, there are even references to Yakuza 3. It's like, yep. And some... they are references even to some characters of Yakuza Kiwami. But yeah, that's the end of the cabaret. So, what are we going to do? Of course, we're going outside. What a surprise. So, what we need to do? Well, we need to do several things. But the first thing we need to do is going to Tiger and Dragon. That binding that was good, but we need another binding, by the way. That's why we're going to Tiger and Dragon. Apart that we have, of course, to repair our marvelous weapons. And remember, running is good. Also, we're going to activate the legend style because we get special hit actions with them. For example, you three guys are going to be used to show that. Look at this. 1, 2. 3. Yep, Legend has that hit action for free, and it's almost always 3 enemies down every time. Super powerful. So, if you guys look at the if you guys remember, that bar is the Colosseum. We have to go to the Colosseum later. Fortunately for you guys, not now. So, what do we need to do? First of all, we need to repair. It's important. Second of all, we need to find specific things. We need to go here. It is not this one. Well, this is one of them we need, but we need this guy. I hope you guys like this music because you're going to get used it a lot. So, we need, for Majima we need one thing called Bloody Binding, and for Kiryu we need something called, well, we got the Bloody Binding for Majima, nice. This is money, so we don't care, and we need to get the Lucky Binding for Kiryu. That's very important. So, you can get that Lucky Binding too. One thing about these trainers, do you see that thing that says Lucky Find? Well, it's totally fake. It's true, I mean, in some characters it's totally true, in some others are totally fake. So, it was this one. Give me a second to check quickly. Equipment. I think it was the other one. But just to make sure, I'm going to do a quick check. Binding. Gambler's binding. Ah, yeah. It's good, but it's not what we want. And you ask me why we... I mean, usually we do this like 3 or 4 hours later. So you ask me why we are going to do it now. There is a big reason for that. We got the secret stash binding, which is also not used. We need this, the Lucky Binding. Super important. Now we got the Lucky Binding, we're going outside. So, the Bloody Binding is an item that, by the way, look at how the textures appear and disappear if you try to load too fast. Fun thing, right? Yep, super fun thing. So anyways, remember this guy? So, the most important part is You should... Oh, right, we don't care about that. Yeah. I forgot that you have to do the other thing. So anyways... I think we shouldn't have anything. Yeah. That's all we care. That's all we needed, by the way. Also remember, we still need to throw money around. Hurry up! Also remember, you guys, we have to kill 30 of this one. By the way, the attack. This is the real reason it can be very good, the legend style, but the basic movements are crap. Anyways. We got a useful item, that's all we care about. So... Remember, 3 guys, they die immediately when we do this. Now when you die, when you kill the rest, you get the rest with the guns. So, first of all, we're going here. You guys remember? Look at this cool thing Majima gets. Oops. Give me. You have to throw one of these weapons away. Because Majima can buy this shotgun who has 99 shots. Yep. That's Majima for you. We're going to save that because it's totally useless. And now we got that item for Majima, which is important. And we gave all the money to Kiryu. Now we switch to Kiryu. So remember, Kiryu hasn't finished the royal estate, the real estate. So we still need to do this for Kiryu. So anyways, still this one not done, still this one not done, still this one not done. They're very close, but they're not done. Press the button. Press the button. Because we need that button, anyways. So, we got 20 billions with Kiryu. So, what are we going to do with Kiryu? Well, as you guys can guess, Kiryu has to go to 2 places. Has to go to Tiger and Dragon. And has to go also to has also to go to Vincent, as you guys can guess. So yeah, this is part 2 of Shakedown Banking. You guys got it. How many billions we need? We need at the very least 300 billions. It's better that if we farm some more. So first of all, of course, We repair all our shotguns because we're going to need them. And now, well, first of all we need to discard items, because if you don't discard items you don't have room to use it. So now, hello, we can buy the lucky binding. And why was the lucky binding so important? Because this lucky binding gives us extra money when we get money from Shakedown. So you guys can guess the idea of what we're going to do. Also, by the way, we are also interested in switching to Dragon. By the way, one of the cool things that Dragon has is that has different hit actions too. Not many, but has enough that we can use them. So anyways, this is one of the things that we have to do. It's a bit annoying, if you ask me. We enter. You have to talk to this guy. You get the financing. Yep. And we're not going to do the last step because that's giving 10 billion now to Majima, and we don't want to give money now to Majima. Of course we'll give money to Majima, but later. So anyways, where's Mr. Shakedown? In the other part of the street. Remember, never go by Park Boulevard. Park Boulevard, as you guys have seen, has always lots of ice mounts. So anyways, now the things we have to do. See, we start with 40 billion. Oh, here it is. Hello, Mr. Shakedown. Baga. Anyways, you guys remember about this, right? So we got 40 billion stolen, and we're going to take them back, as you guys can guess. Hey, look at him, he wants to give us the money back so soon. Baga. Oh, marvelous. Hello. Yeah, the guys start slowly to doing more quick steps so they can get you out of the line. So kind they are. Remember, if they're running, never do it first. Wait at least until they're out of the way, then you switch the weapon. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and out. So good camera. Hello. Hello. Hey, what you trying, bro? So, now we get... a bit more. That should have been multiplied. Well, whatever. Ah, yes. That's the other thing that can do. So anyways. The point on the lucky binding, rather than the percentage, above all, it helps on Mr. Shakedown. So anyways, 60 billions. You guys can guess what we're going to do for like 20 minutes or so, because it shouldn't be more than that, fortunately. Anyways, we try to grab, they hit us, they throw us, they run. We try to enter Kanrai. As we don't have money, we instantly get out, so it's faster, surprisingly. And surprise! This is the power of the lucky binding. This is why we did it. Mostly what he does is that we're going to have him super close every time. Which, well, reduces the time we need, of course. Hello. Remember, never try to quick step. It's just way better to trust normal run away. Surprisingly easier. We're going to switch this weapon. Remember, never switch the weapon until he's attacking. By the way, yeah, now he can cancel moves for no reason. Yes, and you can do that too, by the way. If you get too risky, you can do that, but as you guys can guess, I don't really recommend that because that's risky as heck. Anyways, we got 90 billions now. So, what are we going to do with those 90 billions? You know, this guy lasts too much right now. So now we got everything unlocked because of the marvelous place. We spent one and only one of these millions into Mr. Shakedown. And now we do lots of damage with that with the normal weapons. It's way faster. But as you guys can see with the lucky binding, is just a tiny bit faster than when we used it to do the normal version. So yeah, that's why we did it. Because except sometimes that you have to walk a bit, most of the times you guys have realized, Checkdown appears right next to us. If you use the Gambler binding, you get more money out of him, but from the attacks, not from the total quantity. So yeah, in the end, it's way better to just stick to the lucky binding. Okay. So anyways, look at his health now, on every hit. By the way, this is a bad spot to do these things, but... Oops. Remember, never switch, but never drought out until he attacks. Hello! As you guys can see, damage difference is a bit huge. He needs way less hits. But yeah, you can only do that when you have lots of money to use. So, 140 billion yen done. Anyways, we need like 4 or 5 more shakedowns, I think? Yeah, something like that. Where he is this time? He's a bit away. Ding, ding, Oh, he's super away again. Let's go to Maharaya and see if the spawn is better. Still bad. But yeah, this can happen. Like, he usually agrees with us, but sometimes he doesn't, and he's on us. Had 42. Well, that's right, we still have the money. Wow, he likes to go to the Champion District today. Well, guess we need to do some kilometers on Kiryu after all. I mean, it's not that we have a big deal doing this, because it's useful to do this anyways. But yeah, it's a bit like, because this can happen. Wow. The 5 spawner in both the opposite ways. So if we have to only aggro him, it's like we have to go in a very specific way. See? This happened. Even if we touch them deliberately, they still get aggro. Yes, this can happen with the fight spawn sometimes. I mean, it's not a bad thing because we still need to beat people in tag style, but it's like, what the heck, bro? And of course, he's going to move away now. Yep, shakedown banking services. It would be great if he comes back to us like the other times before, but well, I guess they want us to run a bit around the city. I can take that, I guess. It was in the end. Oh yeah, it's on the end. It's here. You remember how big a deal 10 billion yen is in Yakuza 1? Yep, indeed. It's 10 billion, it's 10 billion in Yakuza 1. By the way, we have a trick. We don't use it anymore because right now it's out of the rules. But there is a trick to make you get items from Yakuza 0 in Yakuza Kiwami 1. I used to do it and you get like 100 million in 30 seconds. It's a fun trick to show. Mostly for laughs, I mean, it's not like something that you're going to use because you are tampering with save files. But yes, there is a trick for PC players to get millions in seconds. Surprise, surprise. A bit away. Okay, I'll take it. I think it was this one. Well, that's what inflation does to you. Wow, he's right by the taxi exit. Wow, first thing I've seen him here. Oh, this is a very bad place to start fighting. Okay, that's a bit better. Ria! Oh, this is too close. Ria! And two. I'm going to switch. Thanks for attacking. 1, 2, and we need another one. And 3. And we get 300 billion. We still need more. At 300 billion, you know, is a good start. Hello? Where are you? Shakedown again? Wow, he's going quite away. This is fun always to see. And remember, we still need to throw more money even. See, now you have to make them not attack you. You have to do it when they're in yellow. If they get in red, they will ignore the money. It's like, what the heck, bro? Yep. And of course, as you guys can guess, Shakedown is immune to that. Anyways, he's in the champion district again. So we're going to kick his ass again. No, he's going to kick ours because we need those 300 billions out of the way. But yeah, we're going to get 2 trillion yen first. we're going to see some porn videos. No, of course we cannot enter. For porn videos we don't have money.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, look, hey, here he is. What a surprise. It's even hard to see the name, the number anyways.
バカ
Baga.
されたことへ目障りだ
Hello. Can you please? Thank you. Kiryu Yurakurashi sucks, you know. Okay, we need to switch weapon again. And when we get this money, maybe it's a good idea to repair them also. Kiryu, can you please shoot correctly? Thank you. Wow, one shot. Thank you. Aim. Anyways, 453 millions. Let's go to the... Hey, hello, fight spawn. Here, have some money. Okay, where's Mr. Shaydown? It's down there. No, it's not it's not a bad spot, but he's going to get out of bad spots, so we can use them. Anyways, let's go down here. Let's go down here. Look at how many fight spawns. I mean, how many... Oh, an overreach. You know, we're interested in getting the overreaches out of the way. Ah, yes, if you fight in a specific... in a place that could have been attacked by the real estate, you get these people helping you. Okay, where are you now? Now you're in a bad place to do so. Hey! Hello, Mr. Yes, Mr. Libido can't get it up now. And you have to help him. That is the last friendship. And you must help him. You say, he went to all the usual places and he can't get it up with girls. So... Wow, 7 kilometers yet. 70, that's going to hurt. So, what does Kiryu's matey brain think? Well, apart from throwing money in the street, that is. You think, how about Okama bars? But will he be into that? Then again, he is Mr. Libido. Yep, that's the phrase. So anyways, oh nice, Mr. Satan is there. And we need Mr. Satan to steal our money again. Hello, Mr. Shakedown. Yeah, I mean, we cannot use money to get out of him now. So we just need to run. So, we're going back to Mr. Libido. And you suggest him to come over. And he says, oh, I haven't thought of that. Okay, I'm going to check. And yes, the Lucius curves of the mama of the bar makes Mr. Libido get up again. Yep. Welcome to Yakuza stories. So anyways, remember, we didn't enter anywhere. So, Mr. Shutdown didn't reset. So it seems the lucky bending is sorta working again, because he's getting us back sorta quickly. I mean, this place is a bit small, but we should make it work anyways. Make. Oh my. Ah yes, this can happen. I mean, look at the damage we do. It's just random. I mean, it's like collateral damage, but yep, he got stuck. Which is going to suck because it's going to take us lots of shots. Because if we get too close, you guys guess what he's going to do. Surprised about this? Now he could get out in theory. No, he's stuck still. Look at that. He's trying to get out, but he can't get out because he's blocked by the end of the street. So anyways, 683 billion yen. Not bad. By the way, don't try to do this on force because it never works. It's only if he attacks in the specific spot with the specific thing and he runs into the specific hole. If he doesn't do any of that, he won't get stuck. But it can happen. So anyways, hello? Waga. We're almost done with this guy, by the way, remember. So yeah, it's been an hour, close to an hour I think. So anyways, we get back to Ganrai. We get out, and let's see where Shakedown is. Ah, okay, I can accept that. Because this 30 kilometers is going to be a pain. I mean, and I really mean it. Because we don't have so many things to do that we need 30 kilometers to run, really. So anyways, Mr. Shakedown, hello again. Okay. See? Depending on the place, you immediately get skipped to a normal place instead of the right one. And okay, that was one less bar. What you doing, bro? 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Another one. And that's it. Another one. That's 1 trillion yens. One thing, we can't use Fujisoba. Because if you try Fujisoba, Fujisoba is only when you drink first. So, what are we going to do? Remember, we need some hit actions we still haven't done. So the more the merrier. There is another special action here. Let me see the items. No. By the way, the limit in the Inkidius inventory is 10 trillion yen. If you try to get more than 9999999, you just don't get any more money. So, here's one trivia. If you guys don't know, the Dragon style really doesn't have special abilities. All you get is just let me see. Sesadon is there. Oh, it can work. The Dragon style, if you guys don't know, it is not special abilities. You just get upgrades of health, on attack, defense, and everything else. So here's the trivia. How much money do you think you need to level it from level 1 to the maximum, which is level 999? I can say it's a number of trillions. Okay, so you guys get it. It's a trillion number of yens. So feel free to say the number in the chat. How many trillions do you think it takes? Remember, from 1 to 9099, and remember, the limit is 10 trillions in your that you can have with you. Can you guys dare to guess a number? The real number is 29 trillion yet to get it done. But now here's come that scares most people. It takes 20 real time hours to upgrade to that level. I'm not joking. 20 real time hours just pressing the button to upgrade the levels. Yep. When you think about it, so it's scary. In fact, we have a... Just for completion points, we have that a save file with those hours done. One of the runners, Ryuhousen, did a small script, so it did it on his own. But yeah, it was 20 real hours that the bot took to level from Dragon 1 to Dragon 999. One things that you can discover. Also, what it does when you are in 999, everything drops in one shot, including your, including obviously Mr. Shakedown and the hidden bosses. It makes the game not fun anymore. So now guys, we don't have the money, so you guys know the drill. Hello. I said hello. Can you please attack? gives us 1.5 trillion. And this should be enough. So let's leave for that. So, why we did that? Because guys, we need to... One of the things that is required in 100% obviously is not doing all 100 completely list only. But we need to do everything. And we mean everything. So, all the things we skip during the run, we're going to do them now. And that means, of course, like all abilities, for example. So suddenly Kiryu, from being a super weakling, becomes this monster suddenly. So how much time are we going to spend in this? Yes. As I said, we need to level everything. And why are we doing it now? There is a reason for that. If you guys remember, I said we have to beat enemies in 200 enemies for every style that Kiryu and Majima has, so it's a total of 1,600 enemies. And you say, okay, then why we do it now? Because we still have to beat people for the see those M's in the ability tree. Those are the master abilities, and the master abilities you need to beat enemies for this, because they are tutorials. So we get the abilities now, and we do the masters now. And that's going to be for Kiryu and for Majima. So we unlock everything for Kiryu in Brawler, and that was 15 billion. Also now every style is going to have extra damage on weapons. So now we can use every style to use it with shotguns. That's the other reason we do it now. So yeah, this is going to take another 15 minutes, by the way. There are lots of upgrades, and then we'll go to the masters. And masters, some are fun, some are not fun, if you ask me. But yeah, this usually you do it slowly when you start winning money in the in the real estate. But why we do real estate if we have shakedown banking? Shakedown banking or love? More abilities, more abilities, more abilities. Yep. As you guys can guess, this is the most notorious one when we start leveling the beast style. But yeah, we have to level all this. The good thing, we only have to do this once, guys. Only once. This ability, Essence of the Beast Torment, is one that you usually use in any percent, surprisingly. It's a very good ability to use on bosses. By the way, we also got, yes, Destroyers, Secret of Destroyer Gorget. So, if we're full health, now we do more damage. So yeah, everything counts on this game. So yeah, when you think you usually develop this slowly, then you try to do it everything at the same spot, you go like, what the heck, was really that slow? And you say, yes, it was really that slow. You just didn't realize ever because you never do it this way. And you say after this is over, something. And you'll see why I mean something. Because we still have to do this also. And you say, hey, this is locked. Yep, this is locked, and we will have to unlock it. But yeah, with this will be 80% out of all ability skills you both finish. And we can go elsewhere, not shakedown banking, you know. And now Kiryu is a monster instead of the weakling he was before. Now we can do things. But you'll see why I said it was important to not focus on doing all those hit actions. Okay, that's it for now. For now, repeating. So, I mean, we're still interested in getting these guys out of the way. Let's see if we have any item here. Well, this is one of the... Can you please... Oh, didn't allow me this one. But yeah, as you guys can see, now we have all this damage. These guys are back to dying fast. By the way, that diamond plate is a lot of millions. So anyways, remember... Hey!
Hey, bye! Yes. Yes.
And now we're going to get abilities, and every time we get abilities, we're going to get this guy... not this guy, but one guy attacking us. And they will say, hey, use your ability you just learned. And yes, this is the best ability we learn. Which is the super counter. So once you finish that, you grab the first item you can and immediately finish him. Yep. You cannot switch styles, by the way, so we force to use everything with roller.
No. Oh.
So anyways, that's one of the moves.
Hey, bye!
Hey, boy!
Yes. What? Yes.
So anyways, they spend this hit action, the essence of fate twisting. Anyways, again, until you do not do it outside of the three attempts, they don't count, by the way. So you do that, and then, yep,
おい。ああ。
Hey, boy.
Yeah. Ah. No.
So yes, you guys get it how this works. Some people enter here, they die, they eat damage. To be honest, I've never been sure if these ones count as the 300 total hit actions, but it could perfectly. So it's like, yeah, who cares? Why not? If they count, great. If they don't count, well, at least they go fast. Let's leave it at that.
Hey, boy. Yes. Yes. Oh? No.
あ
I mean, there is one quick way that we can test it. We just check the completion list and say, okay, we have 137 and hit actions are 2, 3, 4. Come here.
What?
おい。
Anyway, that's the fourth one.
No. Yes.
See, and we can check quickly. It counted, and but didn't count these ones, as you guys can see. See, it counts that he defeated, but not the user.
Hey, boy.
Anyways, it's not that big of a deal because we can use them as soon as we get out of here. Remember, we still need to do 6 different ones. This one is annoying to put it out because it's specific 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have to. If he blocks, you don't get this thing done. So it's a bit annoying. The good thing is, you don't have to land all the hits. It's enough that you land the third one. I hate martial artists because they love to do that. That's that's why this guy is annoying to deal with. And that's always good to do this instead. So that's all of the things you can get. They explain you that this super cartel is going against you. Anyways, he has a final one, by the way. We don't really have to do this one, but I think if you don't get the trainer out of the way, it doesn't count as you're finishing a trainer, if you ask me. So anyways, yep. You get 5 enemies, not 1, 5. And you of course are forced to do it in Brawler with no changes. So, if you ask me, yes, this is another train thing. So you can do this as a start. Remember the good thing is that one of the abilities we bought is that if we are in hit actions, anyways, this guy is not like they're super hard. Anyways, that's it. Hey, look, the graphical glitch. But yeah, that's all our first trainer done. 1 out of 6. 3 for Kiryu, 3 for Majima. So yeah, he goes away. So that is the end of Bacchus.
See ya.
Yeah. So, that's 1 out of 3. And now we have fights found here, that we can use them, of course. So, for example, we can do... See, we can even do with these guys the essence because they don't have now the strength to resist. It's like, yep, what the heck, bro? That can happen. So anyways, we're interested in going this way, then. So we can fight them here. Hello. Come here, bro. Why we do this? Hey, I like some specific hit actions. Like for example, this one. You're dead. No, not really. So anyways, for the rest, you know. Also remember that we still need to throw. In total is 10 million, and every time we do this is 100k, by the way. Anyways, I'll have to check later which hit actions do we have done and which one we don't. I mean, I know specific ones. For example, when you can do this is... There is one problem with those enemies when they go in the back. So let's go with one of the... We got learned, if you guys remember. Remember they give us this hit action? No, it is not going to count for some reason. Sometimes, some actions, it happens like that. So anyways, this is one of them. Didn't want to hit me another. But yeah, we're going to try to use lots of hit actions. And we're going for the... we're going, by the way, for the Rush Trainer. Hey, remember we still have to get 30 out of these guys? And now, for example, we have this that we didn't have before. Still is a very bad. I still think Rush even fully powered is a very bad thing to do. But anyways, now we can finish this, but we don't care about that right now. So, Rush Trainer, Kamoji. I could almost use a rubber banding for this, and you'll see why. You have to be hit, but hit means a clean hit. So you can do one thing, and it's super volley, which is you just do this, and as long as you don't get grabbed by the guy, you can just do this and it works. By the way, if the guy grabs you and throws you to the ground, you lose. Makes zero sense, but yep. So you have to be sure that you have to press them on to press the button just in case. They really expect you to just dodge this guy because this guy is super slow, but you can just do that.
Hi.
Anyways, after the fight, you get the ability, because usually most of the abilities are to block or to dodge. So we get this one, which is 100k.
Hi.
This guy is not much harder than the other one. He hits a bit better. And he can, as you guys can see, he has several attacks, so he can break your attacks. Surprisingly. But as we have a marvelous ability called Reward, we just do that. Yes. So hard.
はい
And now here comes one of the fun things, by the way. You get another ability, by the way.
ああ
You get this guy, which is a fat man, and you think, hey, I remember the fat man. The fat man attacks can throw you to the ground. You know one fun thing about this fat man? For some reason, this fat man doesn't have any ward-breaking attacks. So, the angry guy had better attacks than this guy. This guy, you can just stay here. And it works. Unless you are not in a corner. So this can happen. That was my mistake. And of course he blames you, by the way.
ああ
So the best thing you can do is, well, we're going to go to the corner this time, and we're going to work here. And now you don't have a place to push me. By the way, yes, the camera is like this. It's stupid. Don't ask me why. And when he gets stuck, this happens. That's all he can do. We are very slowly getting kicked out of that corner, but still should be no problem because he can't get it there. If you try to dodge it the normal way, he usually can get you in one of those lucky super hits. So it's just way better to do this like this.
はい
We get yet another one. Portability. This one, it really requires you to be a bit careful.
Oi.
This is with a sword. So this one, you cannot use your usual guard to protect avoid yourself. So you have to be sure that you have things like that. The attacks are super wide, so they can hit you if you don't circle around here. It's way better just... So you have to be super sure that you are very away from him in every hit, because he can get you in that one. Also, he likes to do sometimes... He sometimes likes to do thrust attacks, so he can get you in one of those. So you have to be a bit careful on that. As soon as you see him doing a movement, it's just way better to go very away from him. And that's it. That's the fourth one. That's the only one that you have really to dodge. So he gets angry with us. We get another 5 million yen, by the way. And yes, the last one is 100 million yen. And you say what? 100 million yen on a try to hit me? Yes.
はい。はい。
So, you get this guy and says, something is strange with this guy, I don't like him. So yes, he has a gun. You want to know more fun things? It's just faster to let him attack, and you say why? You say, but I'm losing. He was not a customer. He was an assassin. By this guy. So yes, this is the final fight for this part. So you get the final ability and then you get immediately the fight for Rush style. And as we are in full health already, this is why I say that Rush style, no matter what you do, is slow. Also, we have now some special abilities, but we need hello. Come on. Can you please come attacking correctly? Yep. And you're down. And that's the end of Kamuji's ability. Kamuji doesn't do anything else. He just says, hey, if you want to try again, if you want to test your abilities again to win some money, you can do it. That's it. Kamuji doesn't do anything else. See, you can talk to him, but that's it. You don't do anything else. That's Kamuji for you. So that's the second ability we get for with this, by the way. See, now Brawler is full. For Rush, we need to buy this ability. Now is full too. And let's go first. Okay, how many do we have? You go out, 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 and you go out. 6 should be enough, I guess. And you ask, should be enough for what? So, if you guys remember about Mistatsu is in the pier. So, what that means? By the way, this is a trick if you don't want to switch styles. You can do that, enter and exit Dragon, and you always get back to Brawler, no matter what. So we have a... no, this doesn't count, this doesn't count. Oh, guys trying to... I want to do hit actions, but they don't allow me to hit actions. So anyways, where are we going here? The reason, the main reason Because the only place when you can get bait is in here. It's in this stop. So, guys, how about we go some fishing? Let me see. This. Sea fishing. We got 5 fish, porcupine, 5 fish, and flounder. Okay, that works. Hello, fights found. 5 fights found.
ちょっとお前
See, we need to go to the pier. 5 fish, porcupine fish, and flounder. Okay. I mean, here's the trainer. But I mean, if we come here, why aren't we going to fish? Especially because one reason. You guys remember? We got the pillar's ball when we went to get the bumper plate. So this is going to happen all the time. By the way, one thing, do you see this, press, please? Ignore them, just mash all the 4 buttons and it works. So, we got a fugu. From large and long and thin, this should be a goby. This is the goby. We can ignore the long and fish from now on because it's only one type. Dun dun. So what's important in fishing? The silhouette of the fish, the distance, how far away from you, and if it's moving or not. So we got the squid. So we got the squid. We got the squid, we got the goby. That's another fugu. We need to fish this thing, by the way, also. This is the white bait. Yep. This is the white bait. This is the small. Yep. We need to get this, which you can barely see, but it's a blob. This is the tiger prawn, which was other one that we needed. And you're going here. So we got the squid, the tiger prawn. We need another blob, by the way. For this. So we got the squid, the scorpion fish, the tiger prawn, and the fugu. We still need one more from the blobs, by the way. That's 4 out of 5, which is good. As you guys see, this is like UFO catcher but in easy. But don't try to play this in Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 is a bit of pain for fishing. Yakuza 4 is also a pain, and Yakuza 5 is okay. So what we're going to do now? Yes, we scatter bait. That's why we wanted baits. First of all, oh look, we have something that is big and moving. Don't remind me of Yakuza 3 fishing. I know, Yakuza 3 fishing is pain. I mean, could be worse, could be Yakuza 3 golf. Sirakanso! Yeah, don't ask. How can you find a Sirakansu in Tokyo Bay? It happens. Just that's it. Don't ask. So we still need one thing. Not this. To be honest, we could do this later, but it's like, I mean, we're not going to go back to the pier if we finish this, so why should we wait? So anyways, we need still one specific blob. And you guys will see when we get out of the way. And there it is. Yes, don't ask me how can you get a spider crab. So now we specifically look for one big fish. If we don't get a big fish, we're going to get away. That's it. I mean, we can try on the right side, but all we care from the left side is specifically this big fish. Because we got the whitegate, the goby, the squid, the scorpion fish, the tiger prawn, spider crab, the kugu, and the shirakansu. See? I don't see anything else, so we get out again. See, that's another big fish. Ignore it for once. Here. See? Once you get the idea with fishing is usually fast. More or less. Fishing stream, yep. So anyways, that should be, yep, another shirakansu. And now we scatterbait again. And you see, this one appear. What should we do with these two guys? This is half of the fishing, remember. We still need to finish the fishing with Majimachu. Nothing? By the way, these bags can have up to 10 million yen. Not joking. 10 million yen is the limit. We went too fast. Yep, this is 100%, so we need to get all fishes from one side and on from another. I can barely see him here. How many we see? Not too many. From this side we only lack the super big fish, which should be this one. Hope so. No. Why a small bag? Don't ask, I guess. There is no more, so... I mean... It's just another addition. Because we were mostly coming here to get the... How it's called? The training for the beast style. But getting this out of the way is always good. Here... We interrupt Yakuza to bring you Animal Crossing. Sorta. And there it is, the tuna! Yes, there is a tuna in the Tokyo Bay, don't ask. So, now we fish here, which is like 2 meters, 2 or 3 meter difference. Yes, there is a meter difference in the fishes, by the way. We got the filefish, the porcupine fish, so we need to get, well, we need to get, of course, this one. Big fishes are important. totally normal, by the way. Absolutely totally normal finding a great white shark in Tokyo Bay. Don't ask. So we got a porcupine fish from this side, but we need an octopus. Ataco! See, that is the porcupine fish we got the other time. We don't lack too many fishes, but we still lack some. We have this, we have this, we have another porcupine. Let me see what else we need. Right, small we got this one, we got this one. Yes, we need to get this guy. Because we should get a fish called sea bream, that we still need it. If I have checked the list correctly. If I haven't, well, then we have a problem. Mustard button, of course, that was an item. Okay. And we're going to use the bait because I hate when this happens, I hate you. So anyways, we're interested in getting that super long fish. But the problem is that yes, most of the times you won't be able to get it because he's outside of the screen. Yep. By the way, it's the fish that everyone hates in Yakuza 3, 4 and 5. It's the hardest fish to get always. It's super long, it's super annoying and super strong to pick from. Another shark. But yeah, the problem when you do this is like this. You do this and it gets right outside. As he doesn't move, he just moves outside. He doesn't move enough back to bite you. See what it happens? He slowly goes back, but usually he never reaches enough for you to bite the bob. See, he's almost, nope. Nope, you're out of the screen. The fish, he cheats, yep. The fish cheats, that's it. As easy as that. Also, we need that fish to bite, so... Let's see... I mean, not big deal because we still need this kind of fish, but... That's the sea bream, by the way. So all is good. We still need one more with this size. the other one we wanted, the Marlin? See, as the game says, we have 3 pieces left. One of those is one that is in this block form. The other one is the Newming small thing. And the third one is the super long. That's it. We don't need anything else from Kiryu. Let's go try one quick last attempt for this guy. Yeah, that was way too fast, but no. I mean, he goes fast, so at least we can wait. And when he goes back, yep. One thing is, with this size is always the same fish, so we just needed to get him now, and that's it. Once we get him, we're done with this guy. We will need to fight for the blob ones, and then having luck with the RNG one. This is not too bad, if you ask me. Another porcupine. I didn't want to do that. Let's see this guy. This little guy. If he wants to bite, that is. Another porcupine. In theory, it affects the position, the placement, if he's moving or not, but sometimes you just try to grab everyone you see, and that's it. But yeah, we're almost done with fishing too. Another porcupine. And that's it, so we're going to go out. We're going to go in. And let's try again. Okay. We didn't get lucky with that one. So we're screwed. We need more bait. This one moves a bit, so could be. Param. And there we go. We got the octopus, but we cannot get the other one, so I guess we're going back to the side of Total District. throw this one away too.
いらっしゃいませ。
I mean, we can really throw the millions away. I mean, the diamond plate away. But I don't like it. It's cool. A diamond plate is cool. So anyways, more running with Kiryu. Hello, fight spawn.
そらちょっとそこらそら全部拾ってやる
Anyways, we walk back to the pier, and we're going to try again. So, you guys know the deal. Nothing around. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. And there we go. No, that is not the guy. No, that's the normal one. No. So yeah, you have to enter, exit and try. If you don't throw bait, by the way, he will never appear. So you have to throw bait and pray. See? And I mean, I pray because that. He's going to be an ass again? Probably. Let's see the cycle. He does. I don't think he is going to check it. Let's see. Fish RNG is RNG but for fish? Yep, pretty much. For this specific fish, not the other one, only this one. No. I mean, we're a bit away, and maybe if we go to this part a bit more like here, maybe he will doing the movement. I think not, but let's see if we're lucky. Doesn't look like it for sure, but you never know. He moves, he goes up. Doesn't look good, not gonna lie. No, there is a chance. So, we exit, we enter, we throw fish. Or bait, in this case. Again. Oh, we have one. We have one here. Hello. Hello, love. Miss me. Gotcha! Look how pretty it is. Yep.
なんだこれは。
Okay, that was a very good bait. That was a very good bait. Talk about RNG. That was evil. That was very evil. Got me so bad. Don't ask me how that silhouette can be a broken fortune item. Don't ask me. On this one, doesn't seem that it's going to move. Yeah, doesn't move. And the other two are normal fishes. Yep, like pig, they're normal. So yeah, RNG at its best. And no more fishes. You again, but not the other rest. Yeah, and he not moving as usual. Let's do just in case. But he doesn't look like it. Slowly. And screw you. Man. And oh, we have this one. Let's see if this time it's not baiting me again, you know. It's going to be another item? It's going to be the real deal? Who knows? Let's see. The real deal, guys. That's the final fish. We are done with fishing for Kiryu. So now we come from we wanted to do from the start, which is here. This is the training for Mr. Tsu. And the training for Mr. Tsu is grab something, throw it. That's it.
何
So we don't have limit for this one, but yeah, the concept is we're going to get semi-puzzles with this. What do you mean puzzles? Yes. The puzzle is going to be that we need to get some money. By the way, this money doesn't get other either, ever. I mean, if you don't have everything leveled like me, the mannequins last long, but as we come here when we're full, the result is, well, the mannequins doesn't last. So we have to do it correctly. So the first one, you have to do all, by the way. First training, 1 million. This training has no problem because you don't, I mean, it has problems, but I mean, all enemies, there are no real enemies. This mannequins doesn't have to fight back, so you just have to grab one box, and as long as you hit them with it, it's more than enough. And we get this, which is a special drink which fills all our heat, which will be useful for later trainings, and you will guys see. By the way, it always costs us money, but we never win money out of it. So, we million. And yes, we have now something which is this guy with a gun. No matter what, get the guy with a gun first, always. So, what do we care about? Getting this box out. And that's it. And once you get 2 jobs done, 2 trainings done, she says, hey, I have jobs. And those jobs are where you get the money. But every time she wants you, hey, you could die. It's like, they're slowly getting stronger. So she wants to make sure, hey, be at full health, or at least be sure you have raised your abilities. Just to make sure that you have the abilities correctly leveled. So anyways, all guys are going to be super weak, but we cannot use our weapons. So what do we have to do? This. That's it. No more surprises. Grab one item, beat one enemy, and then when you get one ability, magic. So 2.5 million for this one. Remember what I said, that this starts to look like a puzzle? The reason is mostly because we're starting getting like this, like we have starting guns, you have to things. By the way, the red boxes are 1 million. Remember, we need 2.5 million. So once you get that, you just can try to go as fast as possible to get this guy done. If you didn't have everything leveled, it would be more tiring. The drinks would be used to get the heat enough so you don't get knocked down by the guns and everything. But when you have the power, it's no problem. So this is 3 million. By the way, the green guys, they have, yep, Uzis. So again, you first get them out of the way, and then you think how to get the money. That's it. So, where's the money here? Yep, 2 million out of this box. So then you get other boxes, and you just can finish them as soon as possible. And with this, we got 3 million. So we got second job.
Oi.
Double to the runaway. Yep, nice name.
Yeah.
So yeah, usually you do you get extras if you use this kind of items, by the way. So if you need money, this is a good way to do it, but as you need to unlock the abilities, you usually have more than the money that you win with these things.
Nani?
So anyways, we use one of these to get again the basic key to start, and we need 3.5 million this time. As you guys can see, this is slowly getting more things in the way. It's more annoying, and you have to be a bit more careful overall. For me, as I say, I just first I throw that. Remember, we need 3 million and only this mannequin left. So even if it is super annoying, you have to pick the box and, yep, start playing soccer with it until it breaks. And then you go finishing this guy, and not before. By the way, these guys have, yep, 100k inside. So you can do the math. Anyways, that was the 5th one. You have to move here to get the next 4 million for this one. And as I say, this part slowly gets into a... It starts to look more like a maze, or even like anything else, but that's a real place, you know. We kick this one out of the way, and this is why you have to be really careful with the enemies and the boxes, because that can happen, and then you get really screwed. So anyways, we care about this guy, obviously. And yes, this guy was the one who had the box here. Remember, we still need 4 million. So that is not enough. So you have to get this one and throw it. And now this... See, now we have absolutely no hit whatsoever. But we finish this. So with this is 6 trainings done. So we get yet another job.
Oi.
Scowling Goro. But yeah, this guy was lying. He was saying the Toyo clan protected him. Obviously he doesn't. But yeah, as you guys can see, they make these things so you can try to get money. But if you do it like me, you don't get any money at all. Yep, This can happen. So, anyways, we get a hit again. Seven, which requires 5 million, as you guys can see. And again, yes, it's getting every time harder and annoyer. This one is way better to just first get him. As usual, get first the mannequins with guns, no matter if later it's going to annoy you. Just get them, because if not, it's going to be a mess for you. You do this, then you ignore this marvelous mannequin because it's the only one we lack. And of course, we go here for the boxes. You guys remember, this is a 3 million box, and we needed what, 5 million? I think it was in this one. Yeah, it was 5 million in this one. And that's it. Training 6 million this time. We're almost done. We need this and 2 more. But yeah, you guys can see how this goes every time. And what they expect you to do. See, if you don't have enough health, this happens. So worst case scenario is just forget about the yeah, they count as they start to count a show as the masters. So yeah, they can start making you fall to the ground and things like that. So even if it's stupid, yes, this is the way to get money in this one. You get the mannequins out, and the one who stay, well, they stay there while you break the box. If we had something that we could hit, we'd use another thing and not that one. But as we don't have anything, this is the best way to do it. And then when you reach here, you just do this. So yeah, that's what they really expect you, by the way. So that's training 8. This is the 4th job, that is. Yes, you guys can guess. It's fine, China. I think if you use the China, they get subtracted from your collection money. But we don't care about that collection money, obviously. So anyways, you can pick anything. So anyways, that's another guy.
Yep.
That was training 8 and job 4. So we need these last two. Training 9, which is 8 millions. But yeah, you guys can guess what happens all the time. So it's way better to just ignore. You guys know the trick. We ignore the guy, we ignore everything that is not the normal ones. We get the guns out of the way, which is the most important part to get. And then we focus on the money. Remember, 8 million. So, this 3... So yes, they sort of expect you to do it in a specific order, but in the end, this is the safest and the least annoying part, because if not, you have to keep drinking the Tatsu drinks, eating the shots, and then you finish. It's him, Yakuza man! Yeah! It's the Yakuza! So anyways, that's training 9. And this is the last one. This is the only one who can be a bit annoying even if you are in full training. Because sometimes, surprisingly, this one is a bit time constrained. Because as you guys can see, this one is very maze-wise. So this one is surprisingly way better to just try to go forward as fast as possible. Well, not here, because this box is very interesting to get it out of the way as soon as possible. But yeah. As you guys can see, this one is blocked. So you have to move this way. But yeah, you never have enough mannequins for that. It's a bit misleading, I guess. That's 10 million. That's 11 million. But we're still not finished. Remember, we need 12 million. Okay, that was very cool. So anyways, that's the last training we have to do, fortunately. We're going to... And this is the last job. So you go to the place and you discover this is one of the pals, so you think he will tell you where he is. What is left to do exactly? Correct answer is yes. Real answer is lots of things. So anyways, this guy is not the one we're looking for. So, what are we going to do? We're going to get this, we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. Yep. So long story short, we still need to do Tiger and Dragon, Casino, Gambling Den, Bowling, Batting, Darts, Japan Catfight Club, Fishing for Majima, all the Colosseum, and some more things. So anyways, yep, this is Hiroya the Dead King. This is the real final boss for training for Mistatsu. And of course you get lots of items to use with him. The first way is, of course, Death by Furniture. But I like to do this, usually. Here. Come on. Oh, didn't work that one. No, it is not letting me get in this one. Well, I want to do Essence of Beast Torment, but it is not letting me. So anyways, you get death. And that's the end of the trainers for Kiryu. We still need to do the trainers for Majima, by the way, if you guys remember. But yeah, that's all training with Mitatsu, and we won't ever touch this place again for now.
Yeah.
This is the money you get from him. Learn all Mistatsu moves. And we're interested to go to Bar Boulevardist. Why? Because right now, all we have with Kiryu is minigames and some specific things. It's cool, but we don't really know. We don't really need, or we don't want to do right now. So what are we going to do? We're going to Vincent. We're going to finish Money Pass sub-story. Remember, I said we have to give 10 billion yen. Of course, 10 billion yen now is absolutely stupid. But yeah, with this you finish Money Pass. And now we give Majima, you know, and that's it. That's Kiryu for now. We don't need anything for Kiryu for now for a reason. So we're going to get all the completion points because we still don't have most completion points for him. I mean, we could stop and... Hey, you know, I have the sniper darts now. And we have time. Let's get the darts out of the way. Hey, remember this guy? And now we have something called sniper darts. They are not the best dart, by the way. They are even better darts now. But see, when you do these things, they explain what is the better. There's one thing that they never really explain it to you, but and you, as you can see, you can still miss a lot. But now you can do this. We cannot win with this, so let's go for the... It was... Come on, bro. what we need. Ball, triplet 19, triple 14. I still don't see why I'm not getting the right darts things. But yeah, you can get a thing called battle darts, by the way, but it's super hard to get for some reason. Single 19, that is here. I mean, we can do this now, we can do this later, so where's the problem? I still don't know why it's moving so much. I'm a bit worried, but not too much. I mean, now, if we don't win... Full triple 20, okay. So anyways, let's go for the first one. That's not too good, but well, should be okay. That's bull, triple 17, double 20. That's triple 17. Okay. See, that this was super easy. We had lots of problems on the first hour of the run. That's 29 hours later. So anyways, you get 1.5 million. We don't care about this guy, to be honest. The main reason is, until you do not beat this guy doesn't appear. And this guy requests cricket for you. And he starts at 1 million. So, cricket, how it works. So to explain, you have to use specific numbers to get points, and you need to use once dial single, double, or triple to get points. Usually, the best way always start at the 20 and going back from there. We cannot get half trick in this one, by the way, so we just care in getting lots of points for him, for me, I mean, for Kiryu, and that's it. So we need to hit the 17. Can you please throw me a triple and not a single? Thank you. So to explain how it works, as you guys can see now, you can see the 17 with one mark and the 18, I mean the 19 and the 20, which are grayed out. So when you hit a triple, or just 3 in total, okay, you open a number, so that means that you can get points on it. So the point is, when you open it, so you have that triple mark, you can get points. Why we are doing this? Because if you don't get, if you get 200 points, you are overkilling the enemy. So they say no, I don't let you win with this. So give me a second. And with this, okay, we got. That's it. We can ignore everything else. He cannot win now. I mean, they want to play you drunk darts. That's it. And as you guys can see, this guy is not really good. We cruised him. So he says, hey, let's get more, let's try again, but this time for 4 millions. You say, okay.
いただくぜ。
So you have to do this again. No, in fact, I can't drink. No, he receive a step and play for 4 billions. Yeah, yeah. That's not good. He closes, and I mean, he usually doesn't win this one. And you ask, say, did you say this one? Yes. And I'll explain in a second. Anyways, we need to get points here. Okay, that was bad. Okay, that was good. Anyways, we have to block him in the 18. That's it, he's blocked. We're going to block him here too, just in case. Okay, I got some points, and let's get some more points. And he cannot win, but just in case, I'm going to close this one too. So, what's the point? What's the trick on this? This is the point. Now he says, hey, how about we play for 10 millions? And you have to say no. Why? This guy is a hustler. This guy is a scammer. When you play for 10 million, suddenly he gets super good, super powerful, and you get the final battle darts if you beat him in that hustler mode. Yep, most people can't remember or well, they don't get used to. Yep, Yakuza people can be scammers. If you're good enough, you don't realize you can still win because the player, if both people play a perfect game, the one who starts always wins. So yes, the system is not, cricket is not exactly well done, but I mean, who would do a perfect game in darts and drunk? Yep, pretty much. I mean, you know, it's those mathematical games that you can't really play perfect. This is a, in theory, you are not a, you know, a robot on these games. These things like that. So yeah, the problem that we couldn't do last time was that we could not, that we could not win to the first one, and as you can win the first one, you cannot get to this guy, which is the money. So he doesn't have enough points to win, so we just can do this. Oh, he requested again for
勝利の美酒だ。うまい。
4 millions? You can have the drink. But yeah, this should have been done 29 hours ago. Not now. But you know, it's good to get it out of the way anyways. So we don't have to think about this. So he now gets enough to close that one. Not a big deal. Yeah. He closes the 18, the 19. We're going to make points just in case, you know. And that's it. He shouldn't be able to win anyways. So he requests again for 10 million, and again you say no. That's the 10 million at darts that we need for the completion list, and let's see. Oh, we still need one disco. One hat trick. Okay. You just do this, obviously.
行くぜ。
1, 2, and 3.
よし
And that's it. That starts. And remember, guys, we still need to do pool. So how about we do pool? We need standard. We play alone. And we're going to pray for get some carom shots.
行くぜ
Wow, just in the way. So, it's better to do these things because it's an automatic foul, so you can place the cue ball wherever you want, because you play alone. So, in the things like that, that's it. You just don't try. You just do things like that and see. See, that was a combination shot, but that is not enough, because we
いい
need
調子だ
a carom shot, remember. We need a carom shot. And then we get weird things like this that I don't even know how to do it, but it sorta works. Wow, that went bad, I guess. But yeah, that's what we're going to aim. We are going to try to aim for any kind of shot that we think that can hit a ball like that, but for some reason that didn't count as a carom shot. It hurts. I think it's because it bounced.
よし
But yeah, it's... Unless we get the carom shots, we cannot continue. Carom shots are all life. And I don't know anything about trigonometry, so don't ask me to do correctly. I mean, you can do it correctly, but it's a mess. My god, it does fall. Wonder why. Okay, that was cool, but still it's not useful for us. There's to scatter. Let's go to try again. But yes, we're going to do this until we get the carom shots we need. I don't like that one, because that is the one you have to hit, yeah. That's it. That was cool, but that was not what I wanted. Yeah, we can do this, because I mean, we can do anything this ball. Ah, okay, this is better. I mean, that's the power of pool. I mean, if you want to play like in Yakuza 3, 4 and 5, then you have a problem. And that is that you have to play with a ruler. And I'm not joking. You play with a ruler. and you use the ruler on your screen to try to do the correct angles to win the expert mode, because the expert mode in Yakuza 3, 4 and 5 sucks. And I mean, it sucks so much that really we don't like it, we hate it. Say it however you like, but it's just so bad that those modes. But yeah, I mean, and I'm not afraid to saying it. For Yakuza 3 and 4, I use a ruler in my monitor screen to get the right angles to beat the expert modes. And for Yakuza 4, I use a post-it using for the baseball part where you don't have a crosshair. Okay? I did all those tricks because it was awful, and I mean awful. That's the main reason I don't like to. I am not thinking about doing the what the heck ball. As I said, it's the main reason I'm not thinking to do Yakuza 3, 4 or 5 at 100%. Because it's like, you just know it's not going to go well. I mean, if I did this correctly, maybe this can work. Let's see. Oh, no. Well, it was cool to get this ball in. Oh, that would have been super cool, but doesn't work that way. Yeah, I kid you, we know. So, remember what I said? Technically, that is a carom shot, even if it's stupid. Yep, we got one. Ta-da! Magic. We need another one, by the way. Remember, we need 3. That would have been a carom shot, but that's the end of the match, so I'm going to skip it. So, for you guys to see. See, we need one carom shot. So yeah, I'm not worried about this because it's rather a bit of RNG, you know. We have 2 hours left for the run. Not for the run, for this part of the run. Remember, we're still not finished with this game. We're going to commit a foul again. Oh my god, no! What have I done? Oh no, I'm a failure. Anyways, can you move the ball, please? Let's try this. Don't think so, but yeah, I did it wrong again. Yep. Not a big deal because I mean, the ball is okay to hit in. Oh no, foul. Yep. I mean, so many fouls. I'm sure Kiryu1 doesn't like what Kiryu2 is doing. Something like that. That was a triple hit, so it's not a carom shot. The carom shot you have to first hit one ball, and with the deflection, it already gets in. That's oh my god, no, what have I done? Again. No. Wow, this is a super cannon shot, but doesn't work because we don't want cannon shot. That's not a good shot. Yeah, I know that's not a good shot, Kiryu. But let's see. Okay, at least the wolf doesn't get in a bad spot, so I can try things. This way. Wow, such a good shot. I don't, you know, now I could put the in the cam instead of Kiryu dancing. I have no clue what I am doing, and I think this will be totally right, by the way. Okay, that was cool, but again, that was not what I wanted.
いい調子だ。
Meek. Oh my god, no. It's like Kiryu, can't you say that you're training your shots and that's it? Move the balls however you like. Again, that's cool, but that's not what we wanted. Because one of the fun things of this engine is the balls that are sunk, they do not get out. So that will be worse for later. Okay, at least we have something. Cool shots needs a known category. No, trust me, this game sucks on that. Not what I wanted, but hey, it's a fall anyways. Not going to commit another foul. By the way, yes, if you want to do things like that, as the game says, hey, this is the right ball, the camera gets a bit wild with your with your angle. That would have been cool if it got in, but didn't got in. Oh. I mean, about cool shots, I think I have some cool shots in some of my clips in my channel, you know. But yeah, it is not that easy, if you ask me. That wouldn't have been a ground shot, by the way, that would have been a kiss shot. Because if you barely graze the ball, it's not the same as a carom. Carom is like, you have to do this. A kiss, you have to do like something like this. It's like, yes, even that small angle is enough to make a difference for the people who play billiards, don't ask me. It's like, yep. By the way, that's something that I will always ask. It's like, if you go UK, you will hear billiards. If you go US, you will hear pool. Like, why is pool? I have no clue why it's pool, but it's pool. That's not good either. If we don't get it in 45 minutes, yes, it could be so much time. I'll try to do other things, because we still have to do lots of things in this game. How many things? Yes. I mean, Yakuza said again. How many? We need to finish all the fights. So to explain all the fights, it means... Yep, by the way, that's a 4. that means that we need to finish the enemies on the street, the the enemies on the street, the enemies defeated with every style, the hidden bosses, the sub-stories that are remain to Kiryu and Majima, casino, gambling house, well, we got pool, as you guys can see. Well, we got darts. Pool is close to be finished too. And we'll need to do bowling, we need to do batting, we need to do Japan Catfight Club. Unfortunately, cool points, you know, it's special, doesn't count as normal ones. That's a carom shot and that's the end of the game. Nice. And we got Pool out of the way too. So now we did this, now we will move to Majima, which was my original idea. But hey, another thing out. So that's 2 minigames down. Could we do more minigames with Kiryu? We could, but are we going to? No, of course not. About me, yes, I mean, after this, I'm not going to... Don't worry, remember I'm not a native English. So, I mean, this run got a world record, which was 39 hours with 30 minutes, so I'm not going to run it again. By the way, we're interested in... See, this is done, so we need to do this, but mostly, the thing we care about... By the way, we need to get one item out, so we're going to get the super snipey knife goes away. Oh, right, it's accessories. Yes, we discard it. We don't need it anymore. So, this run got finished. And along with this run, the Yakuza Kiwami old sub-stories that was made several days ago, we also got the world record, so we're not going to do that run again. So I need to train on more runs. Maybe more Yakuza runs. I'll think about it. Let's leave it on that. Okay, that's halfway of what we need. 52, 53, 4... Okay, that's 7 million. By the way, I hope you guys remember. We still haven't finished this. See? We get this one. Fortunately, it's only that one. So this should be done in 2 more collections. But anyways, that scares you for now. But yeah, if you want to drop a follow for my channel, I'll try to stream more regularly in 2024 because I only stream for training for this marathon on October and November. But I want to try to get back to streaming regularly. So anyways, Majima, remember, still needs one more to finish the steel bar. Remember, that is the only one we need. We still need to run a lot of kilometers, if you also guys remember. So running in circles is not even a bad idea. Hey! Also, one fun thing with Majima is when you have only one enemy. Well, if he doesn't go this way, because that sucks, he can also do this attack that is one of the usual for Majimas. That's Mr. Libido, but remember how we did him finish? So we're going to go this way because we want to get the money from Mr. Moneybags. And then what we're going to do with Majima? You guys should remember what we're going to do with Majima. So anyways, we get all the financing. And we get Majima now got 1 trillion yen in funds. So the first thing we do is, yep, we're going to steal to finish the bar because it was the last one we needed. The Courvoisier. Also, we can do this. Why? Because we still need to get 100 dinners, surprisingly. So you have to stop to make it count every time as one different dinner. We're still not in 100, but we should be super close to 100. Anyways, that's not what we wanted to do. So, why we need so much money from Majima? First of all, remember guys, Majima also has to level his abilities. Majima has to feel powerful, you know. And also, different with Kiryu. Kiryu, most of the abilities are not going to be used. But we are super interested in one specific tag ability for Majima, and that one is going to be used for the hidden boss that I think we can get it done. Yeah, I think that will be the last thing we do for today. You know, leaving in a high note. Yum 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 yum. So anyways, this is the most important thing we need. Not this. It's useful, but it's not what we want. This one is one of them. This is important, the Tank Mastery Red Snake, because we get extra attack when we are in red health, but this is what we want. Essence of the Thug Blade Steel is super important. Anyways, that's all abilities we can buy. This is the important one. See, your attacks are not deflected by walls when in hit mode. That's the main ability that you really need to make Slugger a good style. But if you don't have that, Slugger sucks. And that's it. There is nothing else that you can say. So anyways, lots of abilities. Is this boring? Yes, of course it is boring, but there is nothing we can do. We have to buy them all. Ah, look, the marvelous attack. But yeah, this is one thing that they never tell you. You get extra damage when you use weapons, and yes, that means shotguns. Also, as you guys can see, Majima abilities gets super blocked in Slugger. Why? You guys are going to see in a minute. Anyways, we get this done. And we get, of course, Breaker, the best style for Majima. By the way, all styles have force power surge. You can never get a 5 or a 6 in different styles. It's like, no, everyone gets 4 and that's it. We're close to finishing, guys. By the way, we just hit the 30 hour for the speedrun. So you guys know we're 30 hours in, more or less, 30 hours and 5 minutes. And for today we have at least 1 hour and a half. Unless they want me to delay a bit more, because for some reason. But if not, we'll do well that. This is hardcore gameplay. Well, if you guys haven't heard me before, to level 1 style from level 1 to 999 in the dragon style or the legend style, just to say it is 20 hours doing this. Yes, we did that to check if a 999 level run was interesting. For this, it is not, because everything dies in one hit, but you still have to bring out the weapon and shoot. So it's like, it's not super fun. Let's leave it at that. We're almost done. But yeah, when you have to do this and it's a bit, I know. By the way, for we say the completion list is if you at least level 1 level of legend, it counts as done. I mean, we are not going to keep asking for so many trillions just to press a random button. It's like, no. But at least you need to have 1 level in legend. That's the absolute minimum. To count as 100%, I mean. We could ignore it, but I think it's... I mean, if you do the completion this 100% but you don't buy on abilities, do you think you are fully done? It's like, no. So, well, you do it. That's it. But yeah, Majima just became another monster for now. So, we have Stigil finish, we have this finish, we have this finish. So, as we have 1 hour and a bit left, what are we going to do for now? We are going to do Majima Trainers 2. And once we finish with those trainers, we can do other things. So anyways, that's all for now. But we need, as I said, we need to do trainers. So, where are those trainers? Hello. Here, have some cash. Which is the first trainer? The first trainer is Feihu. Feihu's trainer on weapons. By the way, for all sub stories that counts as a trainer. So, the first one, the pole. He explains the weapon, and then you have to battle him in that. And remember, there are Yakuza which has more, that will be even more hours. By the way, remember Batun Chakud. It's a very bad attack for casual plays, but for this training, it's surprisingly useful, because Feihu, every time you break his weapon, he tries to attack. Also, when he gets back down, he cannot block. So, you can do this quickly. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I think if we tried Yakuza like a Dragon Ishin, so Ishin Kiwami, for 100%, to be honest, I think it will be more than 40 hours. I think it will be close to the 60 hours. I'm not lying about that. I think it will be 60 hours or even more. And I'm not meaning 60 hours with some AFK. No. I mean 60 hours and you're going to suffer all the way. So anyways, Calistics. The same as before. The best trick is just to push Pehu to the corner if you can. I mean, if you can, because he is a bitch when he runs. But when he gets his back against the corner, I mean, it would be better to use normal attacks. Answer is yes. I haven't completed that run before. No, I mean, I'm not going to root and prepare a 60 hours run. I'm sorry, this one is already a limit. If you want a 60-hour run for this game, please pay me like $500, no, $5,000 for that. 500 is not enough for that shit. I mean, I'm already a madman for doing a 43-hour run for these things. Oh man, I hate the Calistics. So anyways, Tonfa. It's a bit better, a bit easier. Usually it's not that annoying for this guy. But the problem is when you have these things, you cannot use the... Remember what I told you, when they're against the corner, they are much easier to deal with. No. This run is 43 hours long, and yes, it has been completed several times. The actual world record is 39 hours with 30 minutes. But there are longer runs for Yakuza than this one. As I was saying, I think that will be over the 40 hours, reaching 50 or even 60 hours will be like a Dragon Ishin. Like a Dragon Ishin is awful in the concept of how it works for the completion list and the play log. It's just insane. Also, yes, by the way, there is one thing, I mean, we consider 100% what is called the completion list. But there is one thing called the play log, that it will be like you are a true madman percent, that you can do even more things that don't count for the completion list, but they do count for the play log. And it's like, it will be so many hours, and it's like, no one should do that. That's my personal thoughts about it. Maybe tomorrow, maybe when we finish the part 4, I can show what is the difference between the completion list and the play log. So anyways, we get the nunchaku, and then you can learn the katana. By the way, if you guys look at Feiju's movement and you have played like a Dragon Ishin, you're going to see something very similar. If you ask me, well, you can see it now a bit. What style is Feihu using with the katana? Well, it's a style called Tenen Rishin. Yes. Feihu uses Tenen Rishin with the katana. If you guys have played like a Dragon Ishin, you guys know what this means. And of course it's a reference to like a Dragon Ishin, because remember guys, Yakuza Ishin, it was released in PS4 before Yakuza 0. Obviously only in Japan. But the more you know. So anyways, that's training for Majima in Slugger style. It's stupid, it's absolutely stupid, but you have to do it. So anyways, now we have all this open. And now we have abilities with carry sticks, katana, yada yada yada. So you get the Gonfa here, you get the katana here. So yes, all the cool things, it's only for Majima, for some reason, don't ask me why. And that is the last one. So yeah, now we finish one of the 3 trainers. So let's go for another. And you know, maybe get them some heal. It will be okay. Hey, hello Mr. Shakedown. Yes, you can do this on Mr. Shakedown. His position is surprisingly, he doesn't aggro too early, so you can do that. Let's go for this vending machine, because we still don't have the 50 vending machines. That's important. By the way, this place is super full of fight spawns. Remember that. Anyways, you guys remember this hit action. Oh, we got a sacrifice done, that's good. So anyways, hello Komeki, remember Komeki, not Komaki. So, how it works, this is stupid, the ways of... Komeki expects you to learn new abilities if you fight. So, what you have to do, surprisingly, first you have to get him to half health. And when you get him to half health, Yes, you get this. And only when you start doing that is when you get the extra abilities. And yes, you don't have much avoidance as that, so it sucks so much. You don't recover fast, you don't recover quick, and you have to hit Komeki with the abilities. So it sucks no matter how much you do. And when you do this, you have still to beat Komeki, and you don't even have to use the ability. You just can beat him with any attack and it works. So yeah, this is a bit stupid. If not super stupid, you know. So anyways, you guys get the idea. More abilities, more things, yada yada yada. It's way safer and faster to just get him and then you immediately get a new ability. Don't ask me why will you get this, but yes. So you have to get hit. So yes, we have to do this every time, which is absolutely stupid, I know. I mean, every time Komeki acts differently, so you are expected to learn about it, but still hurts. So this one, now he has to grab you, and you have to use the new grab. Makes sense? No. But welcome to this marvelous training by Komeki. So you have to go out and... At least Baku's made more sense, but... Yep. Hi, boy! Yep. Anyways, you guys know how to do the deal. You lower his health, so then suddenly you have a bout of exclamation. And yes, now we have to do this. By the way, you have to hit. If you attack, but if he attacks but you don't get hit, it doesn't count for the training. And you have to be in the right See, so yes, if he dodges, well, you lose all that. So yes, these trainings suck a lot. The good thing, at least, is that once he gets out, yes, he can do the tiger drop. He just is weak with him, but he can do the tiger drop. Anyways, that's sport 1. Anyways, you guys know the deal. We kick him. You knock him down. And that's it. Yeah, by the way, this is going to be hard because it's a parry. Yes, this is a parry. But if you do it too fast, this happens. So you guys can get how this ability is going to be a fucking mess. This is the parry, by the way. So it's like the tiger drop, but. Because also the timing is hard. Also, it doesn't work with that charge, by the way. Because even if it's an attack, it has to be a punch attack. It's like the tiger drop. Now. Anyways. So anyways, that's Komeki down. That's 2 out of 3 trainers down. So anyways, yep, that's Komeki. He's not exactly the best trainer, if you ask me. By the way, that's poison. Because you get, yep, this. Is the parry, and if you don't have the parry, that can happen. So anyways, that's it for and we need to, it is this way, no, it's the other way. So yeah, we're going for the last trainer for Majima, which is important, and you'll see why in a minute. This is Super Monkey Ball. But first, before that, you are forced to do this first, which is the Breaker Battle. The Breaker Battle is a battle which you use Breaker, and you hit the enemies, and you don't get knocked down. If you hit them, if the combo on hitting them of such as playing continues, you get more money for each hit. So, to do that, you have to, as you guys can see, never hit the boss, because that happens when you hit the red guy. To get money, even if not much, you have to hit the end all the other two, but not the boss. Or if you hit the boss, you have to get out, so you do not get hit by that thing. Anyways, this is the best attack for Majima for obvious reasons. This is the attack that is used like 24/7 in any percent run. Not this one. But this one is quite useful for the breaker battle. Because you can see how the it's not like the money piles up. It's like, bro, look at the money, it's just a couple of millions. But if you can, as you guys can see, once you get the point, you can get all this money, which is not too good, but hey, it's something. As long as you don't get knocked down. The important thing is that you don't have to be knocked down. If you are not knocked down, well, you can do this. Anyways, once you finish this, you can finally start the training with Arishi. Also, as this was last sub-story, we get this. That's the hidden boss, by the way, but we're going to ignore. One important thing, never, and when you start training, never, ever start with Essence of Friendly Fire. Start with the other, never with Essence of Friendly Fire. There is a reason for that, and I'll explain in a second. Anyways, this is Essence of Blade Biting. Which is stupid, I know. But yeah, that's the training. You don't have to do anything else once you finish the requirements. You don't have to battle extra or nothing. That's it. So you learn Essence of Blade Biting. You have always to request to finish. I don't like running Snake. It has a very specific requirement on your health and your hit, especially your hit. You need to be in the second one. If you are in other one, so you have to do this, and then when you are in the second is when you can start. And yes, this is Rolling Snake, by the way. The attack is a bit stupid. Hey yo, they will be hey yo all the time, by the way. But yeah, this is Rolling Snake. I have never used it, by the way. Remember, we have to go down to the second bar. yo! Also, yes, it has to be almost an enemy in front of you. Because if not, this happens, and it's a bit sad, if you ask me. Anyways, this is Essence of Rolling Snake, which is super stupid as a move, but whatever. Anyways, dash pirouette, which is quite easy, to be honest. It's just run and press a button, that's it. But you have to hit, obviously. No matter how many hits you hit, you have to... As long as you hit once, it counts, but you have to hit once. That's the training, yep. I like how him lays on his stomach every time he misses. Indeed. So anyways, pose rule, which is quite easy. It's as easy as you knock down the enemies and then you press the triangle, that's it. I mean, you just do this. Dunk. So you knock down, and then you do this, that's it. Hey, yo. Remember to do it with other that is not the leader, because the leader gets up quite quickly. Now for finally the first one, surprisingly, which is the, as I said, the Essence of Friendly Fire. This is the reason. The reason is, Essence of Friendly Fire, as it sounds, it's something that you do when you get in the middle of two enemies. So if you try to get close to them and trying to get them to use the Essence of Blade Biting, you get ending up using Essence of Friendly Fire. So it's way better to do it in the opposite order. You wait for them to wait. You do the marvelous Essence of... Hey yo! But yeah, that is how you do it. Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! But that's why you do first Essence of Blade Biting and then you go for Essence of Friendly Fire. Always in that order. And that's it, that's all the trainers for all the characters. Also, Majima has now unlocked, as you heard, the hidden sub-story, the hidden boss. So, to beat the final boss, to hit this hidden boss, we need things to do. At first, so what are we going to do with Majima? We're going to Tiger and Dragon, of course, because we're interested on that. You were going to do what? So anyways, we go to the tech store. And this is important. We're going to throw this, throw this, throw this, throw this. We can, I guess, we can use them. I mean, we could go fishing, of course, but right now I'm interested in other thing, which is, first of all, we get the incomparable Hobo Drink. We're going to get 14 of them. Oops. And the other thing we need from the drugstore that I totally forgot is that we need 6 upsteam eggs. And you ask me, why 6 upsteam eggs? You guys will see later. But right now, remember I said when we were giving the lucky binding to Kiryu that we needed a bloody binding? We got a bloody binding. Now we're going to set and get some items. For Tiger and Dragon, remember guys, so you guys know, we need, I'm not joking, 100 different weapons and 70 different accessories. We're not going to try to get everything now, but we're interested in some very specific accessories. One of them is here in Ginza. But yes, and now we're going to spend lots of money. That's why we wanted all this money on Majima. We need, well, it was good that we got this recipe. We need to go also to another place, which is the Inuit village, and we need to get this guy. We don't need this, but this is useful. I think this guy is going to repeat. So we need to get about 40 straw refugees. That was useful, but not what I wanted. I mean, we're going to hear this thing a lot of time, guys, because we need to get several items, parts. We need lots of things, and I mean a lots of things. Not what I wanted, but works. But yeah, Longhua is our new goal of items, and you guys will understand why. Straw RPG 16. We need more. Not yet. You look at this, you see how this is boring. Now imagine instead of just pressing a button and spending money, you have to fight enemies for every drop. That's like a dragon Ishin. Okay? You guys get it now? Yep. Not fun. By the way, this guy lies and never give you this item, but whatever. We need about 30 effigies, and then we need other items. Why? Answer is, we need to craft a payback ring. Payback ring, it is a specific unit that the less health you have, the more damage you deal. And that's going to be super important. But until we do not get the straw effigies, we cannot leave this part. Not yet. How much time? Answer is yes. Usually doing Wall Tiger and Dragon for the 70 items and the... sorry, 70 accessories and 100 weapons, it's 1 hour and a half. But fortunately for us, we're not looking for this. We're looking for other items. Let me check. It was... protective decorative. Here it is. The decoratives one is... Yes, I need to use my list, by the way. Western Europe. Ruined Shrine. And you guys can see sometimes we are not going to see the items they... Yes, by the way, now we are going to start spending lots of money. We're going to get lots of recipes. And lots of other things. So yeah, here's where most of our money is going to disappear. We still need some. But get used to this. We need, especially this one, and we need to be a bit lucky. And what do you mean, a bit lucky? Well, we need a crazy, unbelievable success. Or we get this. You got the payback ring. Nice. So we can get the lucky binding out. This is useful too. Again, as I say, it will be super good if we got the crazy unbelievable success. It's not that I believe too much on it, but it will be super cool if we do it. Now we're going to get belts. Remember, as I said, we need 100 weapons and we need about 60 of well, weapons, accessories, items to buy, you guys get the idea. We're going to buy some, we're going to craft some, we're going to find some. The more we find, the better. Because that will save us time. Because, I mean, we still need to get them all. No, this one is... yeah. Is this going to be most of the time? Yes. So, what is important about these guys? The agents have specific drops. The lucky find in some ones are... well, this guy, for example, can drop the normal stun gun, the old stun gun, and the hyper stun gun. But if you go to another kind, some guys, they don't exist. I'm not joking, they don't exist. See this umbrella from this guy? This guy never drops an umbrella. He never drops an umbrella. It's fake. So it's like, ah, nice to know. So you have to switch more or less. Nice. Insulated shirt, average shirt, steel shirt, baseball shirt, insulated too. So yeah, slowly through trial and error you figure out which ones they do really drop something, and some they don't drop anything. It's like, thank you.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。はい。
See, now it's a new and a decent and we still need the hyper stun gun.
いらっしゃいませ。
I mean, we can craft some of them because we're getting recipes. But getting recipes is not like everything that we want. Is this guy? Because this guy can drop things.
ありがとうございました。はい。
So, our best bet will be, if we get it, it's good. If we don't get it, I mean, we don't really suffer from it, but it's cool if we do. You guys will see why.
ありがとうございました。はい。いらっしゃいませ。
But yeah, get used to that iraisaimasu because we're going to hear it all the time. So anyways, we need to go around all the places. We need to get all the items we can, all the accessories we can, all the armor we can. And when the next runner... See? 45 gear items. We got this one.
いらっしゃいませ。
But yeah, we need to try to get as many as possible. We are interested in one specific necklace that will be super cool if we get it. If we don't get it, well, we'll suffer, but that's okay. See? That's 40 weapons and 45 gear. So now this guy gave us the hyper stun gun, so we got all three. Are we going to spend all our money here? Of course not, but we're going to try. I mean, jokes aside, we need, if we can, a crazy unbelievable success in this place, it will be super good. If not, we can deal with it. Yes, I know, this part is boring, but we need it. By the way, the Beads of Good Fortune, if you guys remember what that is, yep, that negates all fight spawn if we need it. That also means Mr. Satan, by the way. So anyways, we're going to get several info, items, things, and from time to time, you guys are going to see me drop weapons, because we need room. If you don't have room, you cannot make items. So it's important sometimes to throw items away, so you have room to do other things. Because, yep, crafting items is also useful. See, slowly, you get more and more items done. And you get the recipes for some of them, but you need other items that sometimes you don't have. So sometimes you just go randomly, sorta. on what to buy, on what to use. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But every item, it adds, as you guys can guess. Now you got here.
ありがとうございました。
If we don't get the last one we want, it's okay too.
いらっしゃいませ。
We're going to switch a lot, because we need to get all weapons we
あ
can.
りがとうございました。
I will say this is a bit of a filler, but you need to do this, because if you don't do this, you don't get all the weapons you need.
いらっしゃいませ。
So every time we don't get something we are interested in, we're going to just move and get things done.
ありがとうございました。
How many weapons are there? Too many.
はい。
Are any of them useful? To be honest, barely anyone.
いらっしゃいませ。
There's a couple of useful items and everything else is just trash. I think it was not really well handled items in this Yakuza, if you ask me.
はい。
But yeah, you have to do it anyways.
いらっしゃいませ。
So, we need to try and try and try to see that crazy unbelievable success, because we will get a special
ありがとうございまし
necklace.
た。はい。
See? That necklace, by the way. This is the item we wanted, the tag necklace. With this, we have all the setup for the final boss, which is... not the final boss, sorry. The hidden boss. Which is the payback ring. Where is the tag necklace? Here. The tag necklace, the payback ring, and the bloody binding.
いらっしゃいませ。
So, now we have everything set. When they tell us, hey guys, can you finish this part of 10 hours? We'll just finish the hidden boss for Majima and we'll finish.
あり
But
がと
for
うござ
now,
いました。
we're going to keep getting items, because we need to get all items we can. Yes, this is the third most boring part of the game, by the way. I don't like it. I'm sure you guys are not going to like it, because this is just throwing money at Longwa until we get the 100 weapons and the 70 accessories.
はい。 いらっしゃいませ。
Stupid, I know. But there is nothing that we can avoid on this part.
ありがとうございました。はい。
See, sometimes you get several quickly, but it's sometimes.
いらっしゃいませ。
It's going to be faster to give them in
あ
hundreds.
りが
Yep,
とうございました。
it's going to be useful.
は
Sometimes.
い。
But yeah, almost
いらっしゃい
all
ませ。
items are going to go to the item box. We're not really going to use them. Almost. Stupid, yes, I know. But welcome to Yakuza 0, where we don't need any more weapons than the ones we have already.
はい。
So we're going to get lots of recites, by the way.
いらっしゃいませ。
And we're going to use that. Oh yeah, this guy.
ありがとうございました。はい。 いらっしゃいませ。
So, how many items we need? Answer is yes. I would love to say other thing, but that's the most serious answer I can give. We need everything. We need... I mean, there's like 150 items, to be honest.
はい。
But it's like, we just need to get as many as possible. So, if we get many people out of the way, well, the more the merrier.
ありがとうございました。
And you will say, why don't you want the better weapons or the better things? My answer is, why? We already beat
い
anyone.
らっしゃいませ。
And the hidden boss, we have all the items we need. We don't need any more items for him. And I mean it. You're here. This is stupid, I know, but yep.
ありがとうございました。はい。 いらっしゃいませ。
By the way, I hope you guys are realizing how many characters from other games are working as agents. Because you can see some of them. It was this one? Yeah, this one's useful too.
ありがとうございました。はい。
Okay, we got the double chinies, the double slats. That's more weapons and more weapons and more weapons and even more weapons. But yeah, this is menu in the game.
はい。
Wish there were better things to do, but yes, we have to do this
い
anyways.
らっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。はい。
Items, 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 items. Something like that.
ありがとうございました。はい。 いらっしゃいませ。
This is the tonfas and the shotguns.
ありがとうございました。
So yeah, we'll be switching continents to move
はい。
to specific places.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。はい。
And sometimes we'll just move away. We'll enter most weapons and places into the item box. So we can drop more, we can try to craft some items. Yep. Because remember, we don't care. In fact, we can do this already. We don't need any of those anymore. And for this, more or less the same. Not a counterfeiting, we need a counterfeiting. But we can skip all that. And the rest, we are going to move it. That's it. Let's see what we can craft. Say for example, we cannot craft this one. We cannot craft this one either. But we can craft this. And when you craft this, you request craft. Not this, not this. And then, we almost have for this one. So yeah, it's like most of the time you're going to need this. To need steel. So we're going to buy. So just in case we're going to buy some. You can buy lots of items, by the way, from Don Quixote, surprisingly. So we're going to buy some materials just in case. Because that's going to be useful. So we move here and we go. Remember, running is good because we still need to run lots, and I mean lots of kilometers for Majima and Kiryu. And we have barely things to do. Anyways. See, we get this. We get this, just in case they don't have, and you ask. You don't usually need all those, but having them just in case is useful. So we can get steel from there, it's not a big deal anyways. Meow, meow, meow. So anyways, we're back here. Let's try to craft more things. We still cannot craft this one, we cannot craft this one, we craft this one, we cannot craft this one either, this one either. You can craft this. We can get this one. You can grab this. We cannot get this too. We can get this. We cannot get this. We cannot get this. We cannot get this. We cannot get this. Okay, we got some weapons crafted, I guess. Yeah, this guy. Nice, we got 2 different items
い
now.
らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。はい。
We got 70 weapons, which is very good.
いらっしゃいませ。
We need this guy.
ありがとうございました。はい。いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうご
So
ざいま
yeah,
した。
as I said, we have to go in several directions getting items.
はい。
And the more items we get, the merrier. It's going to be good. I don't know. We'll just try.
ありがとうございました。はい。いらっしゃいませ。
I think we got things, so maybe we can craft more cool things. We need things we don't have, we need things we don't have, we need things we don't have. See, we got the twin dragon sticks that now we can craft. So that's another item. Washington DC bar. I think it was this one that has several different.
ありがとうございました。はい。いらっしゃいませ。
So yeah, this part is a bit boring. Let's leave it on that. It's boring. Let's not light on it. Okay, I got a warning that the other runner is going to be ready soon. So let's go doing something cool, you know, to finish this part of the run for today. I hope the timer guy is around here because we're going to do one fun thing. By the way, the first save we did during the day today. No, I don't care about you. So if I did it correctly, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes, we need to be in this health. So, okay, it's all correct, so we're going to reload what we just did, if you guys realize. So, what we need to do? Welcome to the hidden boss. This guy is Jomon, which is the hidden boss of this game. Or Majima, obviously.
No.
Usually this guy is quite long, it's annoying, and things that you have to do. So, what you do? You have to battle him. What a surprise. He has 11 health bars. I'm not joking. He has 11 health bars. So we need to do. Before starting, we need to do this. Second, we have to activate and immediately switch to tag. And we need to do this. Hello. By the way, this guy had a dagger. Look what happens with his life. 1, 2. Oh, he blocked. Okay, we need to die. He needs to not block that. If he blocks that, we have to retry. But yeah, we need also to steer his dagger with that health. Always with that health. Why? Because of this. Ta-da! Magic trick. If everyone had to suffer with this hidden boss, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is the one hit kill for Amon, for Majima. Only was for Majima, but it always feels satisfactory no matter what you do. Also, we got another accessory, which is this one. The Amon sunglasses, which increases the damage we do with weapons. So, yes, we have everything we need for Majima. You guys know why? Now. And that's the last sub-story for Majima, so all Majima sub-story is done. Anyways, now for the fight, we just need to ignore this, we can go for one, we don't care. And, well, we can set this just in case, and you always set them on sunglasses. You take one Habu drink, and you are full healthy. So, that's been the hidden boss for Majima. I hope you guys enjoyed it. So, is the switcher online, please? Oh, nice. That's another accessory we get done. Okay, seems anyone is alive. So, well, I got a request for a quick switch, so it's going to be the last one of Tensor Longwa, and we'll call it quits for today. That's been almost 10 hours, I think it's okay, and we'll hope to finish this in the last 10 hours. We hope to finish this speedrun. I don't think we can do it in 10 hours, but maybe we will do. So, anyways, get ready to stop the clock. So, I'm going to stop my clock in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. So, that's another set of 10 hours for, well, for this marvelous Yakuza speedrun. Okay, so for you guys, I'm going to do a last poll. We started at 63.10% on the last save file. How much percentage do you guys think we have? I'm going to say 87%. Please throw your numbers. Throw your numbers around. I'm not going to say else. So you say, we're 31 hours in, 105%, yeah. So, just to say, 89%, okay, 92%, okay. By the way, one fun thing for to get a trophy. If you do this. And when you pair, and when you stop, this is a trophy, by the way. But anyways, let's see the real number. The real number is 84%. Yep, we still need 15% of the things. So, just to see you guys, we need to finish this. Finish the dream machines. Travel the taxis 23 more kilometers. We still need to throw more money. We need to watch more videos. We need to battle. It's 500 people on the street, so we still need 220. 40 people in Pug, 30 people in Slugger, 150 in Breaker, 180 in Mad Dog. Help people, doing the Colosseum, killing our riches, doing more hit actions, do 2 more different hit actions, break items in battle, 77 weapons, 57 gear items, and still we have to finish things on the minigames: cat fights, poker, blackjack, backrap, roulette, shohan, tilo, koi koi, oicho, batting, bowling, fishing, and that we have to do this in last part. So yeah guys, we still have lots of more things to do. But anyway, that's been me for today. I'm going to leave this for Consteller P18, who is going to be the next runner. So for me, that's it. Thank you everyone for staying with me with this long 10 hours. So I'm grumpygamergray, and I say see you guys on Monday for the last part of Yakuza 0 100%. Bye bye.